All right, welcome everybody to a new episode, brand new episode of Best Bet Live. We tonight have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game for you. With me in the booth tonight is Chris. How you doing tonight, Chris?
Mike, I'm great. How you doing tonight, bud?
Doing great. I'm looking forward to this. There's a lot of action going on in the room between the Summer Swing Series, our 2-5 game here tonight. It's I have a feeling it's going to be a fun night.
I agree. You know, pulling in today, full parking lot here. You know, between all the promotions, we got the big tournament going on, the big 1K to finish up the tournament series we had at all the different rooms, and I'll be here on Monday night too to do the final table. So
I'll be here with you. That's going to be a fun time.
Awesome.
In the box right now, dealing for you is Theo, and off to the side is Jacob. He'll be pushing in about 30 minutes, so you'll get to see two of your favorite dealers on the stream tonight. And we are getting going here.
Absolutely. We got a little bomb pot action, which I imagine we'll be doing at every dealer change. We are doing the hold'em variety. And Caleb aces with the bomb pot. Tough spot. Especially since Birdman flops top 2 on the bottom and turns open-ended up top. We're going to see how this plays out.
He's going to bet 110.
All right, Caleb with a 110 bet on his aces.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to imagine.
Narrow the field a little bit here.
Yeah, let people pay for some draws.
Heads up, guys.
And we're going to go heads up to the river. And right now it's going to be a chop pot based on if nobody folds. Hearts do get up there up top. Caleb bets 3. Call, and they're going to see the good news. They're each going to get half of it.
Indeed. Choppy choppy, starting it out.
Oh, yeah. No blood.
You got to let me know, is it, excuse me, is it Q or is it Quay? I'm guessing it's Q, but the buy-in is a 300 min, 1,500 max for the 2-5 on Best Bet Live.
Yeah, which makes it fun. We get to play 300 big blinds deep, you know, just to buy in, just to start, and that plays for a very fun, deep game. We are here in seat cards being called out. We have the tournament right outside of the area, so you guys will be hearing that. Rick under the gun opens Ace King of Clubs to 20. And he's just going to take it down. You know, they're going to get a little vibe for all this, and it is Q. You played the 2-2 stream once, and you're signed up to play. Looking forward to you, buddy.
Yeah, awesome. Make sure you introduce yourself. Yeah, the September schedule, folks, if you are interested in playing in one of our live streams, the September schedule is out. bestbetjacks.com, that's J-A-X. And just head over to the live stream tab. You can see what the schedule is, and the links and form are there for you to request a seat.
Absolutely.
Joseph, hope you're doing well tonight. Alexo Poker in seat 1 has bulked up since last vlog.
All right, Birdman opens to 25 with the 2 jacks under the gun +1. And we're going to see 3 ways to a flop with a lot of hands that interact with each other. Let's see what this flop is. And King 6-6. Patrick takes the lead. Also has the button.
Bet 45.
That's 45.
Call. Heads up.
With Rick's call, he turns third best hand into second best, getting the jacks to fold. Jacks feeling they're not good anymore. Rick's hand being under-repped here, just flatting out of the big blind. Hard to give credit just to a button bet on the flop, but he does relinquish on the turn. And King Queen's going to take it down.
Yeah, forgive the camera settings flashing up on the screen there with the tournament going on in the room. Our overhead lights are on as well, so I had to adjust the exposure just a touch, kind of like last night, but it's just a one-time thing. We are good to go at this point. Blake, welcome into the chat. Giving John a little encouragement to lock in there.
I was just driving all the way up Florida and I skipped running. Have me what I want. Fold 3.
Daniel with the 2 nines. He opens a 20, and seems to be the standard open there. Caleb's going to use the button in position, 3-bet to 100 with the ace-queen off.
I think Caleb came to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Call.
Patrick gets out of the way, which wisely. It was going to be tough to find a flop he really liked. 10-6 tray, 2 diamonds. Daniel's still with the lead, but Caleb has the pre-flop aggression and position.
Bet 65 and then
He's going to bet 65.
call.
Daniel flats, hard to fold 2 nines there. Deuce of spade, not a scary card for either.
Check.
Check, check to a 6 of spade river. See what Daniel does here. If he elects to just check call. No, he's going to bet.
155.
That's 155. All right, and we got a raise now.
A little bit.
600, and be curious to see what happens here. It's Daniel bet like Caleb bet like 30% on the flop after 3-betting pre-flop, and then checks back's turn. I mean, if Daniel thinks he's good leading out there, I mean, there's not a lot of hands that really make a lot of sense, like backdoor spades maybe. I mean, is ace-10 really doing this? But it doesn't matter because that's the power of aggression and position. And he has a wry little smile on his face.
Just a tiny one.
Absolutely. Picking a good spot, you know, and that's the thing. Already some action just off the rip, which is fun. That was a nice raise right there, Jacks.
7. 8, 9, 1, just 2. Chopping it up.
I'll move on to the next one. We do have our current bad beats out. 43K for Hold'em, 10K for 7-card stud. Omaha's at 12. 8, just about.
You're in, right? Yeah. I just had it on 300.
I dealt my first bad beat ever, like 2 months ago, 3
Really?
months ago. Yeah, it was on
Nice.
stud. Only took 13 years with the company. That was it. You know, and I just figured it would never be me.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah. You
I
know,
mean, you figure how often does it hit,
yeah,
and then you figure the number of dealers who are out there dealing every day to do
100%.
it, and yeah, the odds are just minuscule.
They are. I mean, I remember, when the bad beat would get like 500, and I would, looking at the floor, you felt like the workers at the beginning of Willy Wonka looking for the golden ticket. Everybody's just trying to find that, You're really looking for it.
Yeah.
We are heads up here. Everybody, both Birdman and Otis are sharing a jack. Birdman with the better hand. To a river, pairs the board. And it's going to go check, check. Birdman's going to get the good news.
Yeah, kind of an interesting lineup on the table tonight. I recognize a couple of faces. Some faces evidently have participated previously but haven't been here in a while.
Okay.
Some folks are just fresh off the plane coming in.
Oh, wow.
Birdman, I think, I don't know if he's local or not, but I know that he literally just got into town, just got off the plane, headed here to make the stream. He was supposed to play last night. Didn't make it, but made it in time for the stream tonight.
Okay, nice. I'm glad that Birdman was able to fly here. Yeah, that's good.
Kind of fits.
Yeah, it does fit. I do like his shirt. I'm seeing where the Birdman's coming from.
They're like the smartest animals out there, man. Yeah, it's like having a toddler. Yeah,
Frank, do you have a bird already?
I do, yeah. It's straddle.
I have it growing up.
Straddle.
No longer.
Send me go.
And now there's some
I
bird
got a
talk.
cockatiel at the house right now.
That's awesome.
Cool. Raise 60.
We got a couple limps. Daniel's going to say, I don't like it with the Jack 10 of clubs out of the small blind. He makes it 60.
And then life happened, and now I'm getting back into it.
And he's going to take it down. Power of aggression.
Kind of burns
Saw some weakness and decided to pounce on it.
I had like 4 breeding pairs of cockatiels through high school and college. It's really interesting. It's unique.
Steve, welcome in.
It's all good, Steve. At least you made it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if I didn't say so already, Patty, welcome into chat over there on Facebook. Appreciate you being here.
Theo is a good dealer, Jax.
Straddle.
Straddle is on this hand.
Jax, what's going on, dude? Oh.
Cool. Heads up, guys.
All right, Elliot with the aces. Jax, we are great in here, buddy.
Raise 50.
Yeah, doing that, you know, multitasking and all that good stuff.
Absolutely.
Will, welcome to the chat. Hope you're good. It looks like Team Elliott is in the house.
Oh, yeah. Gonna take that one down.
Yeah, evidently Birdman and Elliott are friends for a while. They didn't realize that they were both going to be on the stream tonight.
Oh,
I saw
cool.
them greeting each other like, yo, what's going on?
That's great right there. That was always my favorite money to win at the poker table. People that were close to me. It's a little bit sweeter.
You should have seen the stream last night. We had 3 fellows from Georgia who were all 3 friends, came in to participate on the stream, and all sitting in seats 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
And yeah, it was half the stream was Georgia versus Georgia.
Oh, fantastic. Daniel opens the 10s, Patrick flats, and Patrick picks up a flush draw. Daniel has the over to the 10s. Still got to imagine you have the best hand.
75.
And he's going to get check raised here. Tough spot. Let's see what he does here. He's going to call. No 10 of diamonds in his hand. 7 of spades on the turn. Does not improve Patrick. He doesn't pick up any backdoor straight outs. He's going to continue firing. Leads for 150, which is 75% pot. It's a strong bet. And that's twice now. You know, he's a power of aggression right there.
Right? Talking Daniel right out of it.
Absolutely.
We do have a straddle, guys. Down for whatever you guys want.
Well, you got an open to 30 here. Looks like some drinks, some beverages are coming around.
Yes, please.
Daniel opens to 30 with the ace-10.
50 in the 9.
Elliott flats the tray, and it looks like we are getting a 3-bet here. Caleb out of the small blind with the ace-4 of diamonds, and he's going to take it down. Good little squeeze.
Got the server in there taking care of our players there. When people participate in the Best Bet live stream, we give them a complimentary beverage for the first 8 players.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
We got a reader in the house, guys. Watch out. We were on the stream yesterday. I think the guy on the stream yesterday must have told him 3 times, and he still did it every single time.
Trying to double back?
He was having a good time. He was drinking. 4, 3, 4, 6, 7. 4, 8, 9. Just 2, you guys.
Yeah, folks, you can definitely hear a lot going on in the room tonight. It's the Summer Swing Series. It is Flight C, I want to say, today.
That seems right. Maybe one more tomorrow? Is that
Flight,
correct?
yep, D tomorrow, and then the final table on Monday. It is a $1,000 buy-in, 30K in chips,
Okay.
and a 300K guarantee.
Awesome. Awesome. They're definitely going to smash that, I feel like.
Lots of activity in there, and on top of the high hand.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Plus, opening weekend for college football. You know, just gets people
Yeah,
feeling like
people are
fall
gonna
is
be
here.
amped tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Ace-Jack is going to take that one down.
Play stand-up game here? Yes, sir. Yeah, you good, buddy. So you can play whatever you want. You can't pay anything with money that's on the table. Just curious. Yeah. That's the only issue with that stuff.
Yeah, the high hand is 500 for the first 30 minutes, 1,000 for the second 30 minutes.
That sounds right.
Yeah,
So we got a lot going on here.
That was fun.
we had people doing it standing up. One time we had to stop them because they were blocking all the cameras and they could see what was going on. Yeah. 4, 6, 7. Raise 20.
All right. Got an open to 20 with the ace-10 off, under gun +2. Caleb's going to 3-bet here from the hijack to 75. Already seen some 3-bets from him. And going to take it down. We're seeing a lot of, you know, people are testing the waters, but nothing really. Nobody's getting out of line really egregiously.
Yeah, not too much. Yeah, everybody's feeling each other out right
Absolutely,
Yeah, I'll
you
be
know.
there all next week, so maybe I'll see you on Wednesday. Whenever, yeah. Yeah, at Steve's or at yours. Yeah, I'd love to.
now. Fun to see once they dial it in where they can get those 3-bets in there and still keep people interested.
Absolutely.
Or get them out of the way.
Yeah, yeah. Depending on what they're looking for. Yeah. And Straddle's on. Rick's going to limp the ace-queen off. John's going to raise the cutoff with the king-jack off the 40. Back to Rick, who's not going to fold here. He's definitely going to see, at least, what's going on with it.
Heads up, guys.
And we are to a flop of queen-jack 6 rainbow. A little something for everybody. Rick has best hand. He's going to bet 50 here. Which is a little weird for John just because he was the pre-flop raiser. And why is this guy betting into me? And I have second pair with a great kicker. They call turn as a 7 of diamonds. Rick leads 100 now, which is also half pot.
Finds the call.
He does find the call. And a tray of spades. Nothing gets there on the river, and bet another 100. And it feels like if you're John here, you're just kind of getting roped in a little bit. You know, Rick betting because he feels like he's got to have the best hand, which he does. And he does call, and he's going to see the bad
Okay.
news.
Guess if nothing else, it was to see what he had.
Yeah, you know, it's at that point you're getting good pot odds. You only got to be right 1 out of I think 5 or 6 times. I forget what the pot exactly was, but it's tough to get away at that point. You know, in for a penny, in for a pound. Thanks, Jax. Yeah, so you just got to be right 25% of the time there. And yeah, well, I've definitely caught with worse odds. All right, looks like the button raises here.
Sure.
Which king is it?
Stream's just catching up a little bit here. We're going to move on to the next
I've
one.
never done that before, but I thought it'd be fun.
Yeah, it was
You got me all excited.
quick win right there.
Show card. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it was ace-3.
Straddle is going to be back on the stand.
You had a deuce, right? You did.
I had 6 dudes.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to have deuce 3 then. I had the other deuce, so yeah. Extra hard. I think I had a deuce as well. It's impossible. Very hard to have it. I think you had the deuce of diamonds too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Go 1, 2, 3. Let's go to 40.
So Rick's going to limp the queen 10 off under gun +1, and we're seeing Daniel pounce on that, and it looks like he's going to get looked up here. We're going to go heads up. So a lot so far with this table dynamic. We're seeing Rick be a little passive with his pre-flop play, and people are trying to pounce on that, and Rick seems to be kind of trying to trap a little bit. So Rick makes second pair here. Daniel just has a lot of good backdoor outs. Check bet call. Both improve a little bit. Better for Rick with the open ender. Daniel picks up a gutter ball. 4 spades on the river. It looks like Daniel's done with this. Rick figures he has the best hand. He's going to bet 50 into 167. And he's going to take it down. Easy game sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Sometimes very hard. Sometimes very easy.
Once again, for those of y'all who are just joining us, we have this stream going until a little bit after 9 o'clock this evening. But we will be back with you, both Chris and I, on Monday for the final table of the Swing Series.
Yes.
That's scheduled to start somewhere around noon. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, that bell notification, so that you're notified as soon as we do go live with it.
All right, Rick's going to open the King Jack of Hearts under the gun. Elliot flats the 4s. Patrick flats out of the small one into Ace Jack of Clubs. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Queen Jack 8 Rainbow. Both Patrick and Rick make second pair. Elliot with under pair. And he's going to get out of the way for a Tray of Hearts turn.
How often have you done that? Gone to grab chips to throw in a certain amount and realize you grabbed an extra chip? Or
You know, I've definitely done it a few times. Rick gets there on the river with the King of Clubs, you know, and makes the first and third pair. However, doesn't cost Patrick any extra as it goes check check. Looks like we got a dealer change and another bomb pot, which looks to be 25 each.
Indeed, and with Jacob coming into the box, let's take a look at our first 30 minutes. All right, Daniel sitting at around 35 VPIP, 35%. Let's see, most players above 20%, down to Birdman, John, and Otis, who are right around 15% or less. But again, this is the first 30 minutes. Those VPIPs could come up significantly over time.
Absolutely, just kind of feeling things out, you know, and the big winners so far are Caleb and Rick. And, you know, John and Daniel are just riding the roller coaster a little bit, you know, and they're waiting for that upswing now. You know, that's how I always played. It's not fun unless you're going up and down.
All right, we got everybody in there.
More fun when you're going up.
Always. And it's fun watching the progression, too, from early game to later in the game. We can see some pretty significant shifts in stats.
Absolutely. Good flop here for Birdman as he makes an ace on both boards. Ace, tray 4, 2 diamonds up top, ace, king, deuce, 2 spades on the bottom. Elliot is the only one with a flush draw.
Check.
So we are heads up, I heard. Birdman with the ace on each board, Patrick with a pair or 2 pair up top and a gutter ball on the bottom. And he's going to take this down with some aggression. Turned half the pot at that point into the whole pot.
I'm very short, and that chair does not raise. Thank you, dear.
Gravitationally challenged.
The entire time.
I'm not challenged by gravity. I meant to stay close to the ground.
5 to go. Fold into 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
All right, so we're going to get a raise here.
Fold an 8.
Elliot's going to open the 9s over Otis's Jack 9 of clubs limp. And we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Heads up.
Queen 7-5, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Meant to bet 25. That's 50.
Throw 1.
One would have been enough.
That's twice that's happened in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn, first hour and Elliot trying to angle everybody.
Rebel, how you doing tonight? Someone put out an APB on Don. He is probably out there in the room somewhere.
I
in the
saw
middle
him
of the
actually
tournament.
playing
Did
the
you?
tournament. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, see, who I didn't see Don, but I did see Hogan.
Yeah, whenever you decide to come back, we gotta go to the channel.
Saw a number of our live stream regulars out there, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah, hard to beat that opportunity of turning 1K into a lot of 1Ks. You know, it's hard to pass up on that.
Yeah, pretty good value there.
Absolutely.
The thing I don't like about Florida is the button shot.
The whole swing series has been pretty good value. I think the buy-in in St. Augie was 300.
I think yes, and then Orange
150
Park
guaranteed.
was 200, and that was ours. And actually, I think we set a
Priority.
best bet record for just total entrance in a field,
It says
which
I heard that it was swamped.
it was swamped. I can tell you from experience. I can verify that.
So they don't run it out there.
No one wanted to even
Yeah, no one even.
Interesting flop here. John has 2 overs and a flush draw. Caleb has middle pair.
So
And now it comes out a 4-card straight on the board with the tray of spades on the
and
turn.
so I guess one of the dealers
And John's going to take this one down.
read the rule book. 25 at full. Read the rule book and saw that. And midstream he goes, no, actually it's this. I'm like,
Moya, how you doing this
doing
evening?
for 3 years.
What's for dinner?
You're just now telling.
Hello.
Keep trying to talk Moya into a YouTube cooking channel.
Oh,
'Cause,
awesome.
Yeah. See, we've gone through braised beef with mushroom. We've gone through, let's see, we've done ribeye. We've done, yeah.
That sounds great. Very cool stuff.
5 to go. Fold 6. Fold. Sorry, fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, 9.
All right.
30 bucks in the one.
So Rick's going to open the 2 jacks, and he's going to take that one down on the button.
Florida State's win.
Roasted tri-tip, okay.
What did we just score?
I figured I'd get this out of the way now so that I'm not too super jealous as I eat my Uncrustables later.
I haven't really been paying attention. All of my friends are there. I bet they're high.
Straddle 10 to go. Call in zone. Fold 8, 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
But I do know I'm going to have me some biscotti when I get home.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
All right, Queen Jack 6 on the flop.
30.
Elliot does have a straight draw here.
Heads up. 75.
7 spades on the turn. Otis with 8-3 offsuit. Bets 75, gets the call. Deuce of diamonds on the river, not really helping anybody there. Elliott with the ace high. That's the better hand. But Otis bets 150. Otis is telling a story here.
Not a call. What do we got?
Oh, but Elliott's not gonna get bullied out of this one. He's gonna go ahead and call and take this one away.
Nothing versus nothing.
Nice. Good call there.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Especially with that 2 as a blank.
There for a second, like you were afraid of the 3.
It was a nice attempt. Elliott thought twice.
Like absolutely,
Made the call.
like the level of bullshit.
Right on 7.
I like the 11.
Tell everybody.
My favorite thing as a dealer is seeing stuff like that. It's like, okay, I'm not crazy, right? There's nothing here.
Yeah.
No late, hold on.
We told a different story, but
Call 3, 4, 4.
All right. Looks like straddle's on.
Roger, nothing had my nothing.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
3 ways to a flop. Queen, Jack, 7. Good flop for Birdman. Should take this one down, except Elliott's going to float for a gutter ball.
Heads up. Check. And around.
Trey goes check, check, and the river is a 4.
A couple of friends going heads up here.
55.
Which is great. He's going to bet pot size and the call and see. Birdman's going to take it down.
Yeah, the greens do hold up.
Elliott doing Elliott things.
Thank
So what happened yesterday, Frank? Your flight just
Yeah, there was
got
too many.
canceled?
I was on standby.
Oh, okay.
So there was just too many people
Yeah.
loading up on because of the storms the night before. So I got bumped, and the only best option was waiting a day. And I'm like, well, I get to the airport at 3 o'clock. I could get here maybe by 3:30 if I hurry.
Did they put you on standby? Oh, sorry. They put you on standby today as well?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. I do, but buddy pass.
Okay.
you. That buddy pass is where it's at.
It's a great thing to
He's talking
have.
about it. You just fly standby, pay some taxes and fees, and you are good to fly anywhere. You know the right people.
You are subject to getting bumped.
Yeah, I don't know if you watch the stream often, but one of the commentators at Dealers, his name's Kurt, he messed up 2 years ago. He went to the WSOP and he booked his flight a week later than he intended, and he didn't realize until he got to the airport.
Oh no.
So he got to the airport, he was in Vegas, got to the airport, and he goes, and they're like, your flight's a week from today.
Oh no.
Oh.
Luckily,
Oh, man.
one of our friends, his dad's a pilot for Southwest, and he goes, I got you. And so he just had to wait for the entire time.
Wow. Yeah, that would sting.
My dad's a pilot for Southwest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
All right, straddle's on. Elliott's going to complete. We got 3 ways to a flop.
We got 3 of you.
10, 7, 5, 2 diamonds.
And around we go.
Patrick with the best of it. 9 of clubs on the turn improves Elliott. And he bets 30. And he's going to take it down.
Gets the fold around.
What's that like? Flying often, I'm assuming?
Yeah, he flies a good bit. He like really does not like his job. But I think if he had any other job, he would like hate it more. He just doesn't like.
So I'm assuming he's always been around planes, kind of.
Yeah, he was in the Air Force.
That was going to be my next question.
Yeah.
What's she talking about? 5 to go. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. What about 7, 6? Goes straight. Call, fold. And the call.
Otis is going to open the ace queen off, and Elliot's going to flat here. Caleb with the 7 deuce. The almost obligatory. Got to try and flop a big hand with the worst hand in poker. 10, 9, 5, 2 spades. Elliot with the backdoor spades. We are going heads up to the turn. King of diamonds gives each player a gutter ball.
That 7 deuce was a diamond, right?
It was. It was. Check, and Elliot bets 110 with the hand improvement, and it's putting the pressure on Otis, and he's going to take it down. Power of position, power of aggression.
I was really curious to see what that river card might have been.
Ooh, I've learned better not to know. Better just move on with life.
The reason being is because I have a theory that 7 deuce is really not as bad of a hand as people say. I mean, the book says it's the worst hand in poker.
It does.
But I've seen it hit so many times, whether it be 2 pair, full house,
Of course.
flush.
Of course.
Maybe it's just because I'm looking for it.
And that's,
But
I think that's more of what it is. You know, every time you see it, it kind of resonates, some confirmation bias for you. Being like, oh yeah, there's a 7 deuce, it hit again, it hits every time, you know, and so it sticks in your mind sort of that way. Now, I'm not saying your theory's wrong, it's, you know, a theory, it could be correct.
And check. Should have 5 players here for $10. It's the 2, 3,
Alrighty, we're going 5 ways to the flop.
Check. Check. Check it. Check.
Looks like it's checking around on the ace 8-8 board. Patrick flops trips, and he is going to bet 20 into the 50.
6, 7.
Hoping that somebody has an ace, please. No, no ace. Shows the 8. Let me show you some value. Get some sort of other value from this hand. I am betting when it checks to me on the button, and I have it. Remember that, please. Next time when I don't have it.
Yeah, right now it's quad jacks. But
Half hour, hour.
any full house qualifies. Was what?
Half hour, hour.
So they're doing it every half hour, but it's the first half of the hour is going to be 500, and the back half is 1,000.
Jacob doing a great job explaining our high hands.
Well, right now it is, I want to say quad ace.
You're right, Moya. That is the case. It is like when you buy a car and you see them everywhere.
5 to go. I just don't know where it's at because when it reaches a certain threshold, the qualifier drops. It is quad ace. Yeah. Let's do it. Drop it.
I'm gonna chop this one. We go on to the next hand.
Talk about the map. I forgot they did that here.
Straddle, 10 to go.
We got a straddle on this one.
Fold 8, 9. All 1, fold 2, 3. And a check.
All right, heads up to an ace queen 6 flop. Rick with the trays and the best hand. Daniel improves on the turn, makes third pair.
$10. Go.
Bets 10 in the call. See a 10 of diamonds river. And curious with the check if Rick gets a little froggy here. You can't imagine your trays are good. So it's like, what's the only way I can win? Let me bet half the pot. And that's going to do it. You know, he's only turned over winners, and that worked to his advantage there. Moya, is the floor busy tonight? I see tables near the live stream are filled up when they normally aren't. That is correct. We do have our 1K tournament this weekend. Today is day C, 1C, and then tomorrow is day 1D, and then all the fields will converge on Monday, and we'll have the live stream for the final table Monday evening, I believe, whenever it gets to that point.
Welcome to the chat, AC. What is the buy-in? It's a 2-5 game for the live stream. It's a 300 min, 1500 max.
That is correct. Makes for a fun, deep game.
All right, we got gravy.
3 ways to the flop, 20 a pop.
Moya agrees with me with the 7 deuce.
Birdman's going to take that down with top pair. Bets and takes it.
And yes, Moya, the floor is busy tonight between our regular Saturday night fun fair. $500.
Good luck to you.
Let's see. We've got high hands every 30 minutes. $500 for the first 30, $1,000 for the second 30 minutes of the hour. Also, we have the Summer Swing Series in the house with a 300K guarantee. So lots of tables out there for that. And that's what you are seeing in the background. Actually, is the tournament section.
Oh yeah.
Is he
They are battling it out, and they will, like we said, converge on Monday.
30 and 8, fold 9-1. Let's go.
Pocket eights for Patrick raises to 30.
Opens 30. John 3 bets the cutoff with the ace jack of hearts. Looks like a good spot.
Looks like he
We
got
are
the call
going-
from. Oh no, Otis did fold. Okay, fold.
We do have an ace king for flop. John does outflop Patrick.
75.
Patrick is probably going to relinquish, and he does. Check folds. Just not the real flop you're looking for when you get 3 bet and you have 2 overs to your 8s.
Right.
Losing to any ace, any king, all pocket pairs.
I'm not here with my family. I felt bad even coming today.
The Beats, what are you doing?
Yeah, my parents are here for Labor Day, so my brother and I came down to see them.
Labor Day weekend.
Just take them out to
Nice long weekend for those who can enjoy it.
Absolutely.
Jack's Beach.
Fold 8, 9.
That's where we're going.
Actually, my youngest son came up from Central Florida to say hello and spend his long weekend. It was his birthday yesterday, or Friday. Yeah, yesterday.
That's awesome.
So yeah, it was kind of neat.
How old is he now?
23.
Okay. Yeah, after 21, they're just cool to have birthdays. But, 21, and then it's like, all right, 25, my insurance goes down. Jack 6-4, 2 hearts. Rick with the flush draw. No one really hitting too much, just a little bit of something.
Go 6, fold 7. Heads up.
We're going to see a Jack of Clubs turn. Rick's going to bet another quarter. Otis calls with the best hand, the ace queen high, and the river is an 8, and Rick gets there, makes a pair, and he's reaching for some chips. He's thinking, am I going to bet this? And he does bet some value, another green chip.
You do go there and Google it. It's Haus.
That's even cooler.
And he calls with the ace high, Otis does, and
Octo.
sees the news. Getting 8-1 on a call. Was almost correct there.
The guy that
Drawing that offsuit 8.
sometimes he'll be out there belting up. Like
Almost
serenading
correct.
somebody out
Almost.
there.
Is that just the PC way of saying wrong?
It is. It is. Everything was right.
Until.
If this was chess, you probably have the winner. This is poker. You have that luck factor involved.
Right.
You know that your opponent had some outs and that out got there. You know, and so yes, almost correct. You're right on the right line. You know.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Oh man, yeah, that is true.
I had to finish those last time. It wasn't that one, but I did have a French toast the last time.
Rick's gonna flat the Jack 5 of spades under gun +1.
Each time I go, I always
Otis
get
opens the Jack 6 off to 15 with the button, and now Elliot is going to make it 75 out of the small blind, seeing what's happening. Seeing Otis is probably putting some pressure on Rick, who limped, and now he's going to be rewarded with the pot. And so, you know, you could say only won $20. Yeah, but also now he's shown that he's 3-betting. He's not having to show the hand, but he's showing some activity. So now the next time when he has a monster and he 3-bets, people aren't saying to themselves, well, he hasn't done that at all yet. You know,
Right.
He's got to have it. Now they can see the 3-bet and say, well, he's been 3-betting a lot. You know, he doesn't have
He
to have
may
it.
or may not.
Absolutely. So that activity, that 3-bet accomplishes a few things.
does like eggs Benedict more forward. If you want like the other place also I'm up full 2, call 3, 4, 4, 6, 7. It's still a little bistro. It's like a couple doors down. They do breakfast chicken rewards, and you can build your own or you can do a chef's choice.
Rick's going to open the ace-10 under the gun to 15.
On the outside and
And he's going to get rewarded with a 10-10 tray flop.
around we go.
Unfortunately, no one else really hits anything.
Check. 15.
Sounds like Rick bets 15 here. And he gets the bad news. You know, you have the dream flop, opening ace-10. Oh no, he did get looked up. Birdman did call. He's going to see 75 now, and now that's an easy fold for Birdman.
But thank you, appreciate it. The whole tournament's throwing me off, Frank, because we don't normally have flights on Sundays.
Oh, yeah.
And it's,
Yeah, the holidays.
yeah. Do you know that there's a flight tomorrow? Yeah, there's another
12 o'clock. Yeah, they're doing
flight
4
tomorrow.
flights. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I'm not so surprised.
300.
Were you aware?
Like 7,000.
Yeah, they changed it from what it was originally, because originally the final day was supposed to be tomorrow, and then it was final table live stream on Monday. But then I guess they decided let's add another flight in there.
Interesting.
35 and 3.
Some knowledge there. Tomorrow
Yeah,
should have been day 2 and then a
I'm
day
not-
3 Monday.
I'm not really sure about that because we've been announcing
Raise 140.
the final table being September 1st
Yeah.
all month.
Well, he was saying that tomorrow would just be day 2, and so let's say 100 players converge and they'll play down to the final table,
Oh, not having,
and
yeah,
then
gotcha,
come back
gotcha,
on
gotcha.
Monday.
Not-
Yeah,
yeah, not having a whole nother flight.
yeah. We do have some action here. Birdman opened King Queen of Diamonds. Caleb 3-bet the Ace King off. Birdman called in position. Jack 8-7. We do know that they know each other. They are buddies. I'm sure they have a lot of history playing. No, excuse me.
Yeah, it's Caleb. Elliot is his
Elliot.
old friend. Yeah.
I am still learning names. They are hard sometimes.
Oh, shoot, I have to check my badge to remember mine.
80 bucks.
Bets 80 with the best hand. Board pairs on the river with the jack. You got to imagine the Ace King is good here. Birdman hasn't tried to protect any pocket pairs. You got to imagine the Ace King is good. A little bit of blocker bet too to make sure your opponent doesn't try to really bluff big at it. You know, when you check 3 times, your hand is pretty much face up. when you 3-bet there. You have showdown value, and so it kind of protects it a little bit, betting the 80 there, leading out, and he takes it down. And he doesn't have to show down the hand, which is even more important.
All right, that's an hour in the books. Looks like we're going to have Theo come back into the dealer's box here. Let's see where we stand.
Bomb pot time, and Elliott and Rick leading the VPIPs 38 and 33% respectively. Everybody is above 20 except for John, who is just there anyways, right there.
Right. And yeah, as we mentioned earlier, those are steadily climbing. Rick currently our big winner. I say big winner, but he's followed immediately by Caleb there, only a few dollars between them.
Yep.
Otis right now stuck for the most at just over 600.
That is correct. So we do have a bomb pot now, and let's see some boards. King 7-6, 2 diamonds up top. Ace Queen 4, 2 hearts on the bottom.
Almost half time. It looks like. Check.
I opened a table yesterday, and we started off with a bomb pot, and both boards were all clubs sequentially, and I panicked and had to reassure myself that I actually shuffled because it was that sort of ominous.
Wow.
Yeah, it was it was a moment of panic. No, it's okay. You did your job. You shuffled the cards.
Tell me you have the ace and you have the deuce and you have the trash.
Exactly.
Or don't tell me.
Yes,
that,
don't tell me, but let me know if something seems really weird.
175 and 4 seats.
Alrighty, so we have 175 from Daniel here. He has 2 pair on the bottom and nothing up top. Otis with 2 pair up top and nothing on the bottom. He is going through this. 3 diamonds up top for the board where Otis has value. Daniel feels confident enough to hope that he can just take this down, get the whole thing. Bets 50% a pot. Otis does call. He's going to get good news that he gets half of it.
Got 2 pair bottom, 2 pair up top. Nice call.
Nice little $75 topper for each of them.
Absolutely.
Nice call.
You know, and Otis gets the monkey off his back a little bit. It seems like he's been fighting a little bit for pots. And,
Right.
you know, so sometimes it's just getting that, you know, and all right, now I can breathe a little bit.
Get a little something pushed your way.
Absolutely.
Take a breath.
Straight, like,
Absolutely.
the Jack 10. Or no, there's like the
You know, I always,
there was a flush and a straight that could beat down.
I always felt like I just wanted to be the person that ran well at a table. I didn't care about playing well. You know, like for me, if I had to choose one, you know, clearly I want to play well, but running well is the important thing. And, you know, if luck is a spectrum, if somebody runs very well, then someone probably has to run very poorly, you know. And so it's never a fun day when you are the person on the poor side of the luck factor.
It's always nice when you can play good and be lucky.
That was always my favorite combination. I like that one a lot.
6, 7. Once you didn't snap, I'm like, okay, you have at least a king. Is what I figured. I figured you might have had like an ace, like with no 2 pair.
It's one thing I've noticed since I've joined the stream here is you get some phenomenal players out there. They can really play, but they just don't hit the cards sometimes.
Oh, man, yeah. Absolutely.
Punching off more money.
Sometimes, I mean, it feels like as a player, it can go on for months. And it's just like, and then you start second guessing things that you're doing, and maybe you get a little gun shy. You know, like, I should make this decision here. I should be raising here. I sense weakness. But you just get gun shy, and then you check back, and then you get the bad news that if I just raised, I would have won, you know, or if I just bet. And so it can impact you in many ways. Patrick's going to open the ace-10 of clubs here from the hijack. Or excuse me, Patrick flats. Elliott opens the king tray of clubs. Birdman flats from the big blind. We're getting a 10-8-3 rainbow flop. Patrick with the best of it. Elliott with a piece. He is going to call here.
Heads up.
Yeah, that's a great point, Moya. Running well is how you make your profit, and playing well is how you don't lose it.
That's a great way to break it down.
Patrick also picks up clubs on the turn, and he's going to bet and take it down.
Fold 6, 7.
Alrighty.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Patrick's going to open under a gun +2
5.
with the Jack 10 of hearts. Birdman's going to 3-bet the Ace King of clubs out of the small blind to 55. A little bit on the smaller side, and Patrick does say, I got a call, and you do. Great flop for Birdman. King 6-4, and he's going to C-bet 60,
I really thought it was going to be the exact.
and he's going to take this one down.
Wow, I really thought it. Fun's good. It was close. Thank you. Yeah. And Straddle is on 7 seat.
Straddle is going to be on here.
Folding it. Raise 30. Fold
Caleb's going to open to 30 with the Ace Queen offsuit.
4, 6.
John Flats, the cutoff.
And a call. 3 players got
3 ways to a flop. Elliot with the 10 into diamonds.
What do you think about the Saints this year?
It's not looking good, man. We were so spoiled in 2010.
He's going to check around the 8-5-4 rainbow board to a 10 on the turn. Elliot now a top 2.
Win like 7 or 8 games and keep them out of like the top pick contention, but this year I really think it's going to be, we're talking like 3 or 4 games.
He is going to take this down.
Isn't that good for the Panthers?
On to the next one.
I'm Washington fan.
Washington, yeah.
It's been rough.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking up though. You're definitely
Hey,
looking up.
you guys are just fine.
Yeah,
Finally.
yeah, it took a while. My sister's a Washington fan.
He only did like 25 years.
I'd rather
Some
be
old football talk.
I don't know. I was jealous of you guys.
We are ready for football season here in Jacksonville.
Like 2009, 2010.
We should have won 2 or 3 Super Bowls like in the 2010s. I feel like we got the Minnesota Miracle on us, and then the Rams pass interference call, and it's just like those both have been.
Caleb's going to open the Ace Queen of clubs
It was a
to
good
20.
call,
Rick's going to flat the Queen 4 of spades.
It was a good penalty, or was it not a good? It was a bad call.
We have a 3-bet here now to 80.
I forget who it was on the Rams, but they just.
And John with the Ace Queen as well, just unsuited, but with
And there was no
position.
call.
There was no
No call.
That's what got the pass interference call, like rules challenged for that one year, and then they got changed back. But yeah, it was great.
Heads up.
All right, I heard heads up. 7-5 deuce flop. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. We'll see who comes out with this one. Backdoor clubs for Caleb.
Bet 60.
He's going to bet 30% of pot.
Call.
And a call to a King of Hearts turn. $300 bet. It's verbalized.
You tell me what what's up?
Yeah, Miami is a bit far from Jack's. That is a long
They
drive.
don't want you to have any fun.
Donna's going to take that one down. Ace Queen, the battle of the Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. They do say the Duval at the Jags games. That is absolutely correct.
I always think, man, the truth is, you don't really want to know what it is. Yeah, you know, deep down.
Straddle is on.
Tend to go with this. Go 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Rick's going to flat the Ace Jack of clubs. Under gun +1. Raise is going to come in. Patrick's going to make it 40 out of the big blind. Caleb with the ace tray off. But he's going to let it go. Gives him a little look. And now Rick is going to flat with position and the best hand going into the flop. Monster flop for Rick. Patrick also flops open-ended, but Rick with the flush draw as well. 6 of clubs is a disaster card. 10 of hearts on the turn. He's going to check. Let's see what Rick does. He's going to check back. And a 10 on the river. Putting trips on the board. Patrick's going to bet 125. Which is a little bit over 60% of pot. See if Rick finds a call with just the ace high. Ace jack high, excuse me. And he's going to let it go, and Patrick takes it down. Power of aggression.
If I had quad tens, I'd be showing up.
No quads there. I agree, Moya. That was a good bet, and it did work out, which makes it even better.
Fold 1. Raise 20 bucks on 2, fold 3.
John's going to open the ace jack offsuit,
7, 8.
and it looks like Daniel's going to 3-bet the hijack with the king jack off. Caleb now with the ace queen off out of the big blind. And it looks like he's going to put in a 4-bet.
Raise 205.
Makes it 205. And he's going to take this one down. This is a good 4-bet.
I'm good. Thank you. Straddle into 2.
Straddle is on.
Raise 30 bucks on 7.
Elliot's going to make it 30 from the cutoff with the jack 10 of hearts. Caleb is going to 3-bet again. Well, last time was 4-bet, but he is going to also 3-bet here with the king queen off out of the small blind. And we're going to go heads up to a flop.
Heads up. Check.
Elliott flops big here with the Jack 7 2 spade flop. Caleb checks. Elliott bets 80. Curious to see how he proceeds. He's going to read it correct and just let go of it. And a good check fold.
Thank you.
Folds around, and the player's just going to chop this one. Move on to the next hand.
Yeah. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Both lines running good.
And back to back. Chop, just moving on.
Yeah, nobody's really happy with their pull cards last couple of days.
Yeah. Joseph, welcome in.
Joseph, how you doing tonight, man? I still have not made it over there to the jeepney store, or jeepney spot. He was telling me about a great place in Argyle that does lumpia.
Oh, wow.
And I'm a lumpia addict, and I have not had a chance to make it out there yet.
Oh, man, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Straddle is on here. It looks like there's a raise. 30.
3 players, guys.
3 ways to a flop. 10-9-8 rainbow. Big flop for Rick. Elliott with a gutter ball, 2 overs, and backdoor diamonds. Heads up to a turn. 9 of spades counterfeiting Rick. Six of spades river. Rick with the best hand. Can Elliott win this?
Comes down to the story they tell.
Absolutely. And he is going to tell a story.
He's saying, I got spades. Or 9.
It's a tough call for Rick here. And he is going to let it go. That was a great bet.
This is good. Thank you. Thanks, Jimmy.
Go with the Mexican first? Okay. And, what was the name of the place? You're gonna have to remind me on that one. I've had lumpia on the brain for 2 months. A mariachi or something like that?
It's on your lap.
There we go. Thank you.
Straddle is on here.
10 to go, fellas. Folding. Raise 30 bucks on the 9. Fold 1, 2.
Yeah, a mariachi.
6 and 7. 4 players.
4 ways to a flop here. Ace 4 deuce, 2 spades. Great flop for Otis.
50.
And he's going to bet 50.
Folds around.
Otis is going to take this one down.
Thanks, man.
And thank you everybody for turning out and joining us on the stream tonight, viewing and or chit-chatting with us. See, we've got a number of viewers. We very much appreciate y'all being here. Also, thank you for the thumbs up, the likes. Appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Raise the 20 and the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Caleb's going to open the Queen 7 of clubs here, 20.
60. Folds 7. Folds everywhere.
Otis is going to take it down with 3-betting Ace King. Takes this one down. Gets a little bit of momentum. Straddle back on.
It is a straddle, guys. 10 to play. Call 1. Roll 2, 3, 4, 6.
Rick flatting the King Deuce of clubs.
Call 7. Call.
Go 4 ways to a flop.
4 blades.
Ace Jack 10 rainbow.
Check. There we go.
Elliott with the best of it. Ace on the turn.
Elliott's been pulling some good cards tonight and talking his way out of it when he doesn't.
Absolutely. It's a great way to
He's
put
been
it.
playing well tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Call. Heads up, guys.
7 of spades river.
Check.
I check. I gotta imagine Caleb checks back here. He's not. He's gonna stab at it.
100 in the 9.
Is Caleb pulling an Elliott?
Elliott trying to figure out how he folds this. His hand is under repped.
Guess we could be chopping.
Oh, and he does let it go.
Wow, he gets
All right.
through.
Caleb talked him right out of it.
Yeah.
What's going on today? We have FSU spanking Bama and Texas only scoring 7 on OSU.
I didn't have a very good hand.
Yeah, that is 17-7, Florida State over Bama. He was not acting.
Yep, he just got talked out of it.
Yep.
Something tells me that Caleb and Elliott have played each other before.
There's probably some history there, I got to imagine.
Raise 20 bucks in the 3, 4, 4, 6. Call. Call the 7. Call the 8. And fold. 3-way action, guys.
3 ways to the flop here. Ace 7-6, 2 spades. Elliott with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, bucks. Check it.
Patrick does have the best hand currently.
35. Call. And a fold. Heads up.
We got heads up to a turn. A Jack of Diamonds turn. Gives Birdman a gutter ball.
And Elliot a flush draw.
Get the extra dollars for not remembering. Yeah, fair enough.
The river could get ugly here.
It definitely could.
All right, but Elliot's actually going to talk him out of it.
He's going to take it down. Joseph, I am Chris. I am here. I've done a few of these. I'll be back on Monday night for the final table of the 1K. That's happening outside of this tournament, or this cash game area right now, that you guys hear and can see right there in the background.
Yeah, Chris was with me a couple weeks back, and we'll be seeing him here and there on the stream.
Absolutely. Will never really let me deem me fit to come say a few words.
But when we let him out of his cage.
Absolutely.
3, 4, 6. 7. Hold it.
Yeah, Chris is actually you're in our Orange Park location?
Correct. I'm dealing there for 9 years, maybe. I was here at the start here at Regency for the first 3 years.
Okay.
Thanks, Joseph. Appreciate that.
What's going on with the cards that you guys sticking together?
He said it
Rick's going to flop top set here,
called it out. No, there seems to be
but Caleb's going to pick up a gutter ball here on the turn, and he's going to bet it. Neither player has a club.
like the audio 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah, exactly.
Rick's just going to flat.
Cards and they're all sticking together. You get new headphones and they start dying on you immediately. It's like, okay.
A couple interesting cards that could happen on the river here. The 9 is not one, but I imagine Caleb is going to stab, which he does. He bets 125, and he's going to see the bad news of top set.
Looks good. Thank you, man.
Chris is a true legend, according to Jack.
You know, that's coming from a great source, so I appreciate that, Jax.
For those of you all who don't know, Jax is dealer slash former floor slash trainer slash he's an important individual here.
He is a true jack of all trades here, and one of my favorites here at Best Bet.
Good people, that guy.
Absolutely.
4, 6, 7. Going in the 8.
Daniel's going to open the ace-10 offsuit.
Call. Call 1. And a call. 5 players.
5 ways to this flop. Queen, queen, tray. Caleb with the monster flop of 3 queens. Just not a lot for anybody else, which is going to make it tough to extract some value. 7 of spades on the turn does give Rick a pair.
2. Check 4.
Caleb's going to bet 80 here when it checks around to him twice. Tough to give credit to the queen. And I think he's going to take this one down, which he does.
Button is good. Straddle the 4.
I've been with Best Bet since 2012 and just started dealing right around COVID time.
Oh, no kidding.
And yeah, Jack's helped me out a lot. I mean, I went through a different trainer for the class, and they did a great job. But then Jack's helped really fine tune
all the
when I
things.
had some questions.
Absolutely.
He explained things very well.
I mean, that is a good one to help out with. We started at the same time then.
2012?
Yeah. That was February 2012.
Yeah, I actually got hired as a temp
Really?
Yeah, my job was to bust the tables for the buffets for the tournament.
Really?
That was it.
That was all?
When the tournament was over, I was supposed to be done. But a spot opened up on the grill, so I started cooking.
Oh, no
Worked
kidding.
my way into management.
Yeah.
Then came out on the floor.
Nice. So you are also a jack of all trades.
Yep. I've done a few things in this building. Literal blood, sweat, and tears.
Oh, yeah. I've had many tears here.
That's when you started with your current employer as well? It must have been a good year. Everybody finding their spot.
Absolutely.
6, 7, 8. Let's go to $20. 1, 2.
All right, looks like Caleb with a raise to 20.
And go. Heads up.
Gets the call from Daniel. Heads up to the flop.
Check. 15 and 9. Go.
Yeah, that's how I started, Jax. I thought you knew that.
Check it.
All right, Caleb now with a flush draw.
65.
I have not, Joseph. I couldn't even tell you what that was.
Joseph, what do you mean by shorthand? Just minimal players at the table, or do you mean short deck?
Getting in the bump.
Caleb's going to go ahead and pull that one away.
Doing it.
No, I've never dealt short deck. It's kind of a newer variant, I feel like, and never dealt any short deck.
Yeah, I knew I hadn't dealt it because I had no idea what it was.
I think it's only cards 8 through ace in the deck, which just builds a lot of action.
Gotcha.
A lot easier to make hands.
All right, Jacob coming back into the dealer box here. Let's take a look at some of these VPIPs. Elliot at 37%, Caleb also at 37%. Nobody now under 20%. So everybody's getting a little bit more active, finding their groove.
Absolutely, getting their footing in the game.
Rick's still on top at 520. Elliot right behind him, 436. Stuck for the most currently. I know it went away because the deal has started. Stuck for the most right now is Daniel. He's down around 600, 650.
Trade deuce up top, ace jack 5 on the bottom. No deuce around. King up top, ace on the bottom, pairs the ace.
7, 8, 9.
Let's see who wants to stab. And it may be Rick here.
Call 2. Call 4. Call 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, where has that done?
Going heads up to a river. Oh, John does have a deuce. Oh, no wonder why he called.
John trips up top, 2 pair down below.
Trying to figure out how much to bet here. Bet 500 and 275. Straight beats flush. That makes sense, and that would definitely mess with me dealing.
Yeah, I think I'd have an easier time remembering that if I had to deal it on the regular, because I deal a lot of pit, and some of those pit tables, the hands do flip-flop.
Absolutely.
I said it was a little trick.
Absolutely.
And then my 3-seat is still up.
But then I might start pushing pots to the wrong person out on 2-2. You know.
I do that anyways.
Okay, he's right there. 10 to go. There's a straddle full. 8, 9.
Straddle is on this hand.
Fold 1, 2, 10 to go. Fold 3, fold 4. All that work. $30 in the East.
Get it right in time. Couldn't do anything.
85. Yeah, 85 and 7. And a fold. Yeah. But yes.
Elliot's going to take that one down with the 2 kings.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just better winning the little one, you know, moving on. But that's also the hand you want the action on. You're looking for those 2 kings, and you want to play a big one with that.
You said 20. 20 in the 2. Full, right? All 4. $20.
John's going to open to 20 with the king 10 off from the hijack. Daniel flats the button with the ace 10 off.
Change.
Elliot defends big blind with the 76 off. You're absolutely right, Moya. 10-eye flop. Kind of tough spot here. Double belly buster also for Elliot. So a little something for everybody. A lot of something for everybody. John's going to bet 30. Daniel, with the best hand, is going to raise here. And now interesting spot for Elliot with the double belly buster. That's what you're looking for, you know, when you're peeling the 76 off. That's a very sneaky way to make it straight. He's going to call. John's going to get out of the way.
Just 1 left, right? 2 blacks.
They're checking on stacks for each other. Queen of spades on the turn. And he's going to take it down with that bet, betting 50% of pot.
Time to work on this chip. I'll be listening, watching in the background, but AFK. Well, appreciate you lurking, Moya.
Ready? You playing the tournament?
Hey, you're right, Joseph. Got to peel 1. A 5 drops there on the turn. You can play a big pot with the best of it.
How'd that day 2 go for you? Didn't you play? How did your day 2
I don't
go?
play. That's my brother.
Oh, it's your brother?
Yeah.
I thought you had a day 2 like 2 weeks ago. There was a tournament you made a day like a 3.
That was my brother. I don't play. Last time I played poker in a casino was about 3.5 years ago. 2.5 years ago. That was
How'd
the
your
meanest
brother
tournament. He bagged the St. Augustine one.
Yeah, no, he was telling us about that 2 weeks
And,
ago.
Fold, 30, call, fold.
John's going to open the ace 5 of clubs. Birdman just flats here.
They look identical.
I had no idea.
I
And gets disguised.
We're not even
I've been here like
actually
6 or 7 times. I never knew that.
We're not even actually brothers. We've just known each other for 19 years.
8 deuce deuce.
You look shocked right now.
I am. I can't tell if I'm being bluffed right now or not.
25.
Good.
No, like I legit don't play.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm shocked
Yeah,
then.
I used to play, and then I went back to school. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do school and work as opposed to school and play.
Yeah.
And
It wasn't
raised
just
up-
John's going to raise
I had
here
no
to
idea.
75.
And then
See this guy now.
he's a dealer and he compensates. He's a dealer.
yeah?
Yeah. It's Kirk, the guy I was talking about earlier.
Okay, yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, Jacob talking about Kurt Toohey,
It's
the other commentator who's here with me on Friday nights.
Yeah, great dealer, great
That's when
guy.
I came up originally, and I was like, yeah, I was here 2 weeks ago.
No, that was me. I was dealing 2 weeks ago. But
4 on the
when it comes to
river
playing, I don't play.
is going to be a chop pot.
The dealer 2 weeks ago said he made day 2.
Oh, what?
Of a multi.
Oh, well, that was not me. Never mind.
We both
We
remember
were
that,
both
right?
here, yeah. So remember that.
Okay, now I didn't really.
What was I doing 2 weeks ago?
There was like a multiplayer at Orange Park, I think, because we were talking about how Johnny could make it there.
Oh, I know what it was. I know what I did. I called out that week. That was the week I called out.
Yeah, that's a straight though.
Nah, I was here 3 weeks ago and last week. That was the 1 week I missed.
I'm not going crazy yet.
Sorry, we misrecognized.
No, you're all good. Honestly, we get mixed up so often.
They do.
It's even funnier
They surely do.
because, I'm Mexican and he's Chinese and Thai. And people come up.
Twin brother?
We're not, no. And 5 to go. And people will come up to me thinking I'm some variation of
E-Tip, welcome into the chat.
Absolutely.
Birdman got a fan now. I'm sure he's got many, but one in the chat.
Yes. I get it, what Jacob's saying. I have about 4 or 5 doppelgangers that people confuse me with, and depending on if their memory is good or bad, I just roll with it. you
Right.
know. If it was me and if it was bad, no, it wasn't me. No, you got it wrong. Heads up to a flop. Jack 6 tray 2 clubs.
100.
And all in here, betting and all in, and it's going to be a tough spot for Otis with the Jack over. And he is going to get rid of it.
Flush draw.
And shows the flush draw backdoor. Straight and an overcard. You didn't know that to be
unless you were in the show.
Breaking my big blind, bro.
Straddle back on.
Now Theo and I are actually brothers.
Who's the other guy? Last time when I was here, Danny, I think he's balling.
Those what?
The other guy.
Chase.
Chase. I like him. He was nice.
Chase is the biggest trickster that works.
Chase is a trickster.
He tries to pull pranks on everyone.
He succeeds at pranks.
Fold 3, 4, call 6, fold 7, 8, 10 to go. Fold in the 9.
Good guy, that Chase.
Absolutely, 100%.
Well,
And I try.
Chris is the Kirk, the cooler of OP.
Kurt Chewy.
Yeah.
is Kurt the Cooler.
Oh, I did not know he was Kurt Cooler.
Daytona or Orange City, and I don't know which one.
I guess some people just get that sort of moniker. I guess he deals them out a lot.
Evidently, he had a run, and then somebody called him Kurt Cooler, and it ended up sticking.
And it always works like that. One little thing, someone says one thing, and it just sticks, especially in the poker industry. Playing, dealing, absolutely the case.
Yeah, they for some reason gave him today off, and he doesn't know why. Only one. Felt like 2 cards. I don't want to give you 2.
I thought you were waiting on me to put my thing in the reader. I didn't know if that mattered.
No.
Patrick's going to open the ace-jack offsuit, the 20.
20 to go. And a call.
You must be a
We'll go heads up. John defends King 9 of diamonds from the big blind. And a little something for everybody. John flops top and bottom.
They stick like the gate. Oh yeah, 25.
A check. Patrick bets 25 with second pair, top kicker. John's going to come, I imagine, with the check raise here. Board is way too wet. A lot of bad cards that can come out and hurt your hand. You want to play a big one here.
Like a whip to go.
Generally.
To go put the thing was out, and the 2 cards just stuck together. And I can hold it like this, holding only 1 card. And they would not fall apart. What did you say that was?
Is cutting out raising chips, and it is going to make 200.
On stream, like
Having deja vu. I feel like that I was in that game, but I know I wasn't if it was recently. But it was like 2 years ago, maybe.
That is a big raise. And he's going to take it down. A lot of turn cards you're not going to like to see out of position there.
Theo's greatest moment of the stream. We're doing a 10-25 game. 10 and quarter, or was it 25-50? Well, it was a 10 and a quarter game, and three-way all-in pre-flop, and everyone elected to run it twice. And both boards came out, and for some reason the cards were reading wrong. And so I had to come out here, and two cards were just so stuck together. Oh wow!
Yeah, with these
And then
live stream cards, they've got a plastic coating
ran out, and they couldn't figure out
and, of course, the RFID chip, you know,
Yeah.
in the middle of them. But, yeah, they don't slide like your normal decks do, card to card.
Man.
So when you see these guys pitching them out and making it look easy, it's not as easy as it is for a typical table out there.
I get that vibe. I absolutely get that. 3-bet pot here. Jack 8 deuce rainbow. And a check bet call of 50. Tray of diamonds on the turn. Helps nobody. Caleb has the gutter ball here. Patrick with just a king high, but the best hand. We'll see what aggression and position does here.
160.
That's 160 and the 260 roughly. Jacks, I believe it. I have not dealt with them. I just felt them before. You know, we got this thing going, and they seem a little bit larger. And
They're larger. Well, they're larger. They're thicker. They've got that coating on it. They get a little bit wet. They want to cement together.
Oh man, this brick.
No,
like,
but I mean to see if
yeah.
I was actually messing with
That's
your
tough.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the same guy, I swear.
Just put the phone right next to him. He's like,
5 to go. 15 and 6 full 7. Ball 8, full 9. Full 1, 2.
Otis opens the 15 with the 2 4s under the gun.
And all right, we got 3 of it.
3 ways to a flop.
playing prior stream, they think.
Queen 5
You really
deuce,
wanna
2
see that?
diamonds.
Not messing with you. Check, check.
I'm curious.
25.
Nothing really for anybody. But Patrick's going to stab at it with the Jack 10.
And a call.
Otis is going to look him up.
When I was here last time, there was like issues with the audio. It wasn't working.
Trey of spades on a turn. Great card for
That
Otis.
one was because of
Gives him open-ended.
the weekend storm.
I don't remember.
Pretty much the turn card you want to see.
Theo was like,
In this spot. And he's going to leave 50, and I imagine Patrick will be done with the hand, and he is. Took a stab, moved on, play the next one. Otis gets a pot.
Software release.
You might have heard one of the players asking about an issue we had with the audio a week or two back. We'd had to restart the tracking server,
Reset.
and when that happened, it reset the delay on the stream.
Okay.
But only by a minute, so there was a buffering issue. So you were getting audio, then you were getting it again, and it sounded like people were gurgling underwater. And there was nothing I could do to fix it at that point.
Oh man, that's so tough.
We know the trick now, so that shouldn't happen
Did you pay
anymore.
another time? Wait, well.
Well, for me personally, playing came first. You know, a lot of people at the time, Moneymaker boom, seeing poker on TV. You know, being in college and then start playing with your buddies and then playing poker online. And so yeah, a lot of playing. And then I had a lot of friends that dealt, you know, so that was an easy transition for me, just to kind of hybrid play and deal.
Did you find it easy making that transition from player to dealer?
I did personally, but I was probably kind of sloppy with it. I'd try to, you know, when you're dealing, you're thinking about the technical aspects of what's going on. Do I have the rake right? Where's everything? How is my well doing? And I would think, what does this player have as I'm dealing, you know, and had to sort of break that mold.
Right. Yeah, for me, dealing. I'm still not a player.
Yeah, and then,
Similar do they look?
and then John.
The hair, they're pretty similar. Like now that it's clear.
Otis is going to take this one down with the 2 kings,
This is exactly how I tell people.
Yeah.
and he's got a little bit of momentum.
My hair goes this way, his hair goes that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll hear me speculate, Moya, on how I think I might do as a
I can
player,
sleep soundly.
and even being self-aware, it's generally not well.
Yeah, and then John turned it in.
Let me tell you, with
Make it 5-10.
a lot of poker
Yeah,
experience,
make it like
I still feel the same way. It's not well, you know. It's still make a lot of mistakes, and that's okay. You know, as long as you accept that, you know, as a player, and you say, okay, I'm not going to ignore the things that are bad. I'm going to try to learn from the things that I do poorly and get better. I think it's very important to constantly be honest about your own poker play. That is a very important trait for poker players.
And for me, I know that being as expressive as I am, that I'd have a really hard time with that poker face.
You might as well have an Oreo in the ear,
Yeah,
sort
pretty
of.
much, yeah.
Just the tell for all your other your opponents.
You didn't want to straddle in a 2-5 because you got too shallow.
Yeah, I respect that. I get that.
Yeah, there's usually a combination of 3 things that happen. It's one person doesn't want to do it, and then they'll choose out the other. And then once that guy gets stacked, they'll switch it. It'll be the one that doesn't want to do it. Will finally start winning. Will win. And then he's like, okay, I'm okay doing it.
Yeah.
Straddle is on this hand.
5-10 told me last week he got into the 5-10-25 game by accident. He thought it was going to be 5-10.
Yeah, playing with me would be like playing a guy with a GoPro on his
He had the
chest
biggest win that he's ever had. So it's
and a monitor on his forehead.
like, he's like, I'm not rolling for
All right, okay.
Yeah.
like this 25.
Yeah.
Just runs it up.
Anytime Todd is on the list,
Yeah, good poker face is definitely important. Yeah.
Todd, he only plays 5-10 and higher.
I remember when we made ours 5-10 when I was here in April. Todd came like towards the end of the stream. He just sat down with 10K, just spewing money. I think first hand it was like all in blind with Jack high. Like, it's crazy.
Going full 3-4, full 6, 30, and the 7, full 8.
My buddy was like, that guy has definitely lost 6 figures.
Elliot's going to open the 8-6 of clubs over Rick's limp of 6-5 of spades, and he's going to take it down. Be rewarded.
You developed a good poker face dealing with your mom. Is fair enough. Fair enough.
Wow. Oh wow. It looks like 9 minutes left in the third as well. Straight flush 2.
Yeah, given a minute, I can tell a story. That comes in handy, especially when I want to deliver a dad joke or something. But I need that minute. You know, there's the initial, as soon as I see my card, it's going to flash across my face. He's got aces, never mind. For me, not this current hand. Patrick's going to go ahead and pull this one down with his jacks.
You guys run any games at Florida State?
Yeah, I run a
College games? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. That's pretty good profit for you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of kids out to college towns, so
Totally. Everyone's learning. That's what everyone learns.
yeah, it's a good time.
All right, Birdman with nines
There's a room
is
called
going to make the
Gretna.
raise
It's
to 20.
Is that
30.
Ebro or is that different?
like, no, Ebro's different. So Gretna's like 30 minutes west of Tallahassee, and they only run 1-2 like a couple times a week. It's like really small. And then there's Ebro.
Jackers catching up here. Elliot calls, Caleb
We're
calls.
20 minutes west of that.
Rick, Jack 7
And it's
suited
basically
is
rain, but
going to
sometimes
raise.
they get a 2-5 going.
Yeah.
And then
I'm sorry,
other
that
than
was John actually that making the raise.
Yeah, yeah. North Central Florida.
150.
Yeah,
Yeah, the panhandle's kind of
pretty dry.
pretty dry.
150 to go.
How big's the game that you run?
I just run a 1-2. How much is it?
150 total.
You run any higher than that in college, these kids are going to be blown out pretty quick.
It's a big raise there out of the big blind.
That is a big raise.
It feels like he just wants to take it down, which he does, and sometimes that's the case. You just say, all right, I feel like I have the best
Big
hand
bet.
right
I'm
now.
just going to go ahead and buy this pot.
Yeah, let me get it. And then even if I get called, you know, I can still win it later, and I still have a strong hand, you know. But if you want to play, let's play for a lot more.
I mean, it
Right.
started out as like a group of guys just playing like $20
You're $20 confident. Are you 150 confident?
Correct, correct. And generally, if you're willing to
Injecting a bunch of money.
call the 150, if you have a hand that you value at 150, why wouldn't you do that yourself? You know, and so that is sort of the thought. Now you can get a little bit trickier if you feel like people are doing that light. You pick up aces, maybe there's a few $20 in front of you, maybe you just flat and hope that somebody feels froggy, and then you can play a big one, you know.
Sometimes it'll get deep. Like we were playing one of my buddies one Tuesday the other day. We were all most
Yeah,
of
well,
us
I'm
were
curious to see how big these pot sizes get tonight. We actually had, on our 2-2 game last night, we actually ended up with one pot that hit nearly 2K.
Oh, really?
And I was really surprised to see that. Yeah, it was 1,700, I think.
For a
little
2-2?
over 1,700 for a 2-2.
That's big. I mean, that's the equivalent of a $4,000 pot here, you know.
What year did you graduate?
2019.
Yeah, it wasn't as cool back then, man. After COVID,
Rick's going to make a flush here.
that was all fucking Rampage and all them. They just blew it all up.
Yeah, we have there's an official FSU poker.
Birdman here, unfortunately, makes two pair,
Gray area on whether they could even start the club.
Yeah.
and he's going to bet 35. And we'll see what Rick does here. Looks like he's going to make it maybe 100.
Yeah, no. I think it used to be a thing.
Makes it
and then they
110.
Take it away, and now it came back last year, but they haven't ran any. Like,
And, you know, Birdman makes a good quick fold. He says, all right, you got it.
Convinced me. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys should like skew it in a way to where it seems like it's like more like statistics and like math.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
You know,
that's
like,
the way to do it.
Yeah, you gotta like get like it's kind of tougher in Tallahassee, but like get some sort of like trading fund or something, sponsored or something.
Yeah,
like,
I
in
know,
New York.
I know we have
that's
a
what we do.
couple of professors that play.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should do that.
Have them host like an evening lecture
I used
where
to,
it's like at the business school or something.
yeah.
My senior year economics teacher,
He's out of money.
He
He goes,
used
I'll
to
give
be
you
a
an
pro,
8.
and
Okay,
we
yeah.
would run through hand history.
So many ethical things that
stay
go
all
on
that
there.
stuff. He's a good friend. of mine.
Play with your professor.
Yeah, it's still a good friend. of mine.
26.
It's like chop where I fail you.
Yeah.
Daniel, I'm in the risk management insurance program, so I think it'd be pretty relevant in there. I deal with these zero.
Full 2. Full 3.
Alrighty, well,
Chips in my game.
Otis opens the king 10 of diamonds, and we have a few callers here, but now Daniel has ace king off, and he is going to squeeze here to 130.
With the school.
That's cool, man.
130 to go. And alright.
And he's going to take this one down.
You chop this? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention.
Moya says, I got the Lucky Lady live stream on the TV, watching Best Bet on PC. Phil Leak is on the Lucky Lady live stream.
Oh, nice.
Only stream I ever saw him play before was Commerce.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's why
I'm like,
Ford is
calling.
great.
Moya, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you're a poker fan.
Having people to play with in college because they're already
If you're a young kid from Florida, you have like 5 steps ahead of any other kid that's trying to get into poker. Like at that age, it's just the accessibility is just unlike anywhere
10
else.
to go.
Yeah,
You
it's
play
just not.
cards here at 18.
Huh?
You play here at 18.
Yeah, exactly. I moved. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's like you don't have an opportunity.
Alrighty here.
There's no action, man. Yeah. Games are there's no.
Daniel is going to raise it up with king queen off to 50 here from the small blind.
Texas is now blown up too, but the launch is yeah, which is awesome.
I grew up in Southern California. There's a couple of casinos, Indian casinos, where it's 18. Yeah.
Morongo.
Morongo, Paula. I think Kabul.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel versus Rick here. Heads up.
It's
Deuces with a 5 on the flop. Not a whole lot of help to either player right here. Yet.
Yeah, just the 5 deuce deuce. It's gonna take it down.
I think it's only certain places.
I was there like I'm 20. I was there like a month ago, and I was able to play at TCH, but not the Lodge. And then they changed the Lodge like a week after I left.
Yeah, they just started.
Lodge is such a nice, so much nicer.
Yeah, I wish I could have been there and played.
TCH is kind of underrated.
It's fine.
It was alright. We have some really good PLO games around there.
People kind of, I don't know, from my experience, people always like make it out to seem like it's like the best place to go to Texas, there's action everywhere, but it wasn't like that.
Also, pretty good. Yeah. It's all, like, even if it's deep, it's not a big game.
Right, yeah.
What about the slate?
Austin isn't as good as Houston and Dallas. Houston and Dallas are
Yeah,
way
I was in
better.
Dallas.
Houston's probably the best.
You gotta go to
Dallas is
Alrighty, Birdman is gonna open to 20 with the ace jack offsuit.
Florida. Like Florida's also a great place to play.
Yeah.
Florida's my favorite place in the
That's the
country.
thing is
Five,
I've never played
5
Florida
deuce.
and Texas.
2 spades.
You played the
Elliott out flops Birdman.
Well, LA's great too.
Vegas during like big
30 in a
series,
call.
you find a great table.
Yeah, but it's miserable on the wait list, man. Like, there's like 100 people on the wait list right now.
But just use Poker Atlas. Go to put your name on Atlas at the win.
It's been nice since the win switched to Atlas and Venetian's on Atlas.
Q, I think we will do the stats at the dealer changes.
But before, when everybody was
Which actually will be coming up in just a moment or two.
I'm still going out there.
Hold tight.
Yeah, I
Stand
don't
by.
even know how that app is still operational. Like, I don't.
You guys
You're
are
thinking of
an existing contract.
We use Atlas in St. Augustine, but what they have here was designed for here. So I think there's talks about it switching over to Atlas.
What he says, I'm a cash game guy, and during the moneymaker boom up until Black Friday, all you saw was turning poker on TV, except for the high stakes poker. So love the fact that there are these cash game streams. Understandable.
I think it's really cool that they have that, and that is the case. There was only tournament poker. I mean, ESPN basically felt like they had a monopoly on the World Series of Poker, and just that's the one to tune into, you know. And they had WPT as well, and now we have these different rooms doing live streams, and I think it's great. You know, it gives you a chance to get on and play and showcase, and I think it's really cool that you can just see a cash game at any time.
With streaming technology having come up as much as it has, it has really opened up the streaming field.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 3 ways to a flop: Queen, Jack, 4, 2 diamonds. Rick's gonna have the best of it here, but Patrick's gonna have open-ended.
Every single birthday.
All alcohol's free.
Yeah, I just turned.
I do love being able to bounce between rooms too. It's nice. It's cool to get changes.
Thea, where you got the button right there? It's in 7, right?
I would still put like Venetian and Win as the top 2 places in Vegas right now.
Yeah,
Right on.
It's not even. I don't play
Good
it.
luck.
I play at the Aria and the Win, and that's it. I don't play.
Venetian is not bad.
Yeah.
The Venetian's nice, but it's got the same.
All right, that's the moment we've been looking for.
Absolutely.
Q, here you go. Going with the beat percentage right now. Elliott at 39%, Rick at 34%. Again, nobody under 20%. Daniel's climbed up to 22% right now. And as far as our cumulative winnings, Elliott is on top, 519, increasing the lead right now, actually. It was pretty close there, but Rick, 370. 260 for Caleb, 102 for Patrick. Stuck the most right now is Otis still, but he has improved.
Yes.
He was down over 600 last time we checked.
Yep. Fighting back. You know, and that's good. Nobody really stuck too much. Nobody really up too much.
It's amazing.
We got a good game here.
And I just kind of got him into poker. He used to play table games, but I was like, you gotta learn to play poker. You know what I mean? And apparently he like lives in Griffin now.
What does he look like?
He's kind of like medium build, younger Hispanic guy.
I swear, I'm not joking. I swear I played with this kid last night.
I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, where is he from?
A music major?
Yeah, trumpet player. Check around to the 4, check.
All right, double board, bomb pot, Texas Hold'em style.
Absolutely. Big fun flop on the bottom. And 10-8-6 all
Maybe that
clubs.
wasn't him actually.
I could probably get a
This
picture of
kid's
his
name was.
I'll see if I can get one for my girlfriend later.
It wasn't
He only
him.
started playing with him the past couple months though.
I see. Yeah, this kid I played with last night, that's like
All right.
this description.
Waiting for the chacker to catch up. It looks like they might have checked around all the way to the river.
I want to say it was music too.
There's probably not too many music men going around either.
Ace of clubs.
But nah, his name
Got
was
that much?
Jeremiah. So it couldn't be. No.
And it looks like they're going to chop this one up between Patrick and Birdman there.
It's probably pretty hard to miss people. Fun stage.
IQ, nobody has busted. We have not had anybody get stacked yet. There has been some shifting of partial stacks, but nobody has actually had to
Houston's probably the best action.
buy back in.
Just stay at Champions Club. It's a hotel.
Oh, I've
If you
heard
play
that.
8 hours a day, you can stay for
Yeah, I heard that.
It's just like,
There's no better deal.
Austin's good.
yeah.
I'm like during a series.
During a series, yes, but Austin's probably the third best.
I think Champs Club is one of the best reasons. Just because of like that deal that they had. Just the games are always pretty good. It's Phil Hellman's room. I mean, he built the whole thing.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, he built it. That's why it's all
One
black
thing I
and
can
gold.
say about tonight's game is nobody came in for the men buy-in. Everybody came in, I think, for at least 1K.
Which is great. Makes it a lot of fun.
Poker or something?
Yeah, yeah. It's
A couple limps here. Elliot's going to open the ace deuce of clubs to 35 on the button. Use that position.
Yeah, in San Antonio, they bought around it.
They're trying to buy something in Dallas, but it's taking. There's a bunch of hurdles.
I really like rounders. I like
Ace 9-8.
match the stack.
Elliot does also make the best hand. Although Birdman and Otis both flop straight draws in different ways.
So I didn't go with it.
Birdman's going to call for the gutter ball. Otis going to call with the open-ended.
Rounders in San Antonio card house, but now the games have died because of the cap.
4 diamonds on the turn helps Birdman improves his hand, gives him backdoor diamonds.
public games that ran all the way around. No, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it. They had public games that ran up to like 50, 100, but the caps for like they had 2.5. The cap was like 1K, I think.
No, it's 1500.
It's 1500.
Yeah.
Birdman's going to lead 60. He is going to get called.
Not
Yeah, the 2-5 always turns into 2-5.
King of clubs on the river.
Yeah, it's always 2-5.
And Elliot's going to take this one down.
but their bomb pots being uncapped, or feel
Moya, actually last night on our stream, they weren't doing bomb pots at all. On our 2-2 games, we don't do the bomb pots.
Yeah,
Games would not be just sustainable.
Now, occasionally you might see them all agree to all come in for a certain blind raise amount,
The fact that it's a no limit game, you can't just like
but as far as the bomb pots, not so much.
no one's got a plan.
I got wrecked in Kansas City in a 2-5-10 game. Playing
See, tri-tips.
I understand why they cap it.
Okay, time to bust out the Uncrustables. My tummy already grumbling over here.
I've heard good things about the Harris. I've heard good things about that. It's good. The game's huge.
Daniel's going to open the King Jack of Diamonds to 30 here. And he's going to take this one down. Move on to the next one.
The Hollywood is match the stack too. It's only 1-3, but on the during the week. But
Last weekend we had bomb pots all over the place. Last weekend we had some big games. We had a 2-5, a 10-25, and a 5-10 last weekend.
Yeah, that was my experience.
Sounds like some great ones right there.
I would say that sums it up pretty well. How it was for me, but I was only there for like 5 days.
The Atlantic City's coming back.
no.
It is, dude. The Borgatas make them come back.
AC is like the most depressing, outside of Tunica, it's the most depressing
Dude.
place to play poker.
I've avoided it. I've never been.
You gotta go, just go to Borgata and never
The
leave.
Borgata's not
Just
the
go to
only
Borgata and
I'm
don't
telling
leave.
you, the Borgatas make me come back. I'm not exaggerating in the slightest.
Heads up to a flop here.
boardwalk area.
King Jack 4 all hearts. Rick with the 2 8s. Elliot with the ace 9. Rick with the best of it.
You're in New York, you said?
Yeah, New York City.
So it makes sense that you're playing.
Good. Thank you.
It takes me an hour and a half to 2 hours to get there.
Not bad. It's cheap too. You can just stay there.
Give you good times. It's awesome. We're gonna pay. Go play Payouts for a bit. Oh,
Appreciate it.
Boy, I'm still trying to come up with streaming names for your YouTube channel, Cooking. I'm like, okay, the Bomb Pot
Oh,
cooking
yeah.
show with Moya.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
All in cooking with Moya.
Yeah, that.
Somebody
Those are all very good. Yeah,
co-owner
I like
something
that.
just needs to just buy a huge property up there and just try to renovate it. Because there's potential there. There is.
Yes, please.
I don't think we should go with flush draw, but
Is that someone you know? You said Steve Jones.
Oh, he's just a big
Two jacks are going to take that one down.
guy in New York City.
Just a raise and take.
He turned the whole.
How many hands an
the
hour they're
McQueens,
getting? I don't know.
He turned that whole area around. He bought the team
not sure, Q.
specifically for like a real estate investment up there.
Do we know how many hands that we've had so far?
hands per hour. At some point, we will probably see what hand we are on.
Okay.
Like, he's doing it right.
Right there at the top, we are on hand 84.
Okay.
So you can kind of do the math from there.
Yeah. I just went to.
We kicked the stream off right around quarter after 4.
Yeah, it was
So
5-5 to the
84 hands and 130
Remember who
minutes.
but his base is loaded, and then somebody just hit double the 7-5.
Heads up to
No,
a
I
flop
love being
here.
on
It
the
looks
number
like
player.
Rick's going to outflop Elliott. He's going to make a pair of 10s.
They got just beat to death by the White Sox, which is the worst you can do. It's embarrassing. But, it was a lot of fun. But the owners that do
They're
like
going to
that
go both see a jack of clubs on the turn.
situation, they just know what they're doing. Like, they're
Yeah,
not
dude, they
gonna
just
play by
100% couldn't agree more.
I've been to 1 or 2 great.
A check bet of 25 and a call. To jack of spades on the river. It's going to be hard for Elliott to get away from this.
I know it's like less than 10 years old or whatever.
It's nice, but it feels small. Like, I grew up in Chicago, so
And check, and he's going to see the 10's a winner.
Guaranteed rate field, I think. But that was just, it was just way
Club
better.
is good. Straddle this up.
Yeah, I lived in New Orleans for 5 years. I played in the Pro Rivage all the time.
I like Galaxy so much.
I think the hair is horrible though.
Really?
Yeah, Q, I don't know that this tracking software actually tracks the hands per hour, but it does track the hand number, and it pops it up for every hand.
WSOP uses the hair.
Right there at the top right of the screen.
All right. Yeah, straddle and raise to 30
No, not IP
from Caleb.
That's where the circuit event is in Deluxe. Unless they've changed.
Elliott's going to call.
In New Orleans, it's at the
I'm going to go heads up here.
It's actually there. This
5-4 deuce, 2 diamonds. No diamond for anyone. Caleb with the gutter ball. Elliott with 2 overs. Ace on the turn. Gives Caleb a stranglehold here. 3 for a chop.
20.
Bet 20, take this one down. Move on to the next one.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, Pro Rivage on the weekends gets that crazy 2-5 going. And usually like 2-5 like rock. It's great action. And then the 1-3 games even
Don't tell any other.
yeah, keep it quiet. I'm just surprised that he's spending that many games out there. Like, I didn't think that there was like that much population.
I know, right? It's pretty crazy.
Well, Mississippi has no card rooms or anything except for down south, so I'm sure we got it throughout a lot. Yeah, Tunica. Oh yeah, yeah.
Tunica is the single most depressing place to play.
Tunica was down south as well. I don't know why.
No, it's right by Memphis. That's the Memphis
Okay.
casino.
It's right on the other side of the bridge, so it's technically actually in Arkansas. Yeah.
I should know this. I'm from Mississippi, actually. I grew up there, yeah. But I was never old enough to play, so.
Yeah, Tunica's awful.
Elliott's going to take this one down. 3 betting the ace king.
Thank you. One time you want us to think you're making me.
I know. I had it that time.
Straddle.
Straddle is going to be on this hand.
Suited ace.
so
Played in California.
straddle. John's going to open the 30 with the ace-jack offsuit.
I really just want to do.
Looks like we're going a few ways to the flop.
I want to do like a 2-month one.
9-7 tray. 2 hearts. Otis with top set here. This is what he's been waiting for. Patrick with second pair. John with 2 overs, nut flush draw for backdoor. 10 diamonds on the turn. A lot of interesting possibilities here. Goes check, check. Right to Otis, who needs to be betting here and bets 100. And he's going to see the raise here by Patrick with the ace-7 of diamonds with the backdoor or diamonds, excuse me. So trying to exert some pressure here. However, Otis has second set. Clearly, that's going to be a tough one to get him to fold. Otis probably just figuring out what's the best way to proceed from here. Does my opponent have a big draw? Patrick, not a believer, is correct, Moya.
Come on.
Goes all in.
How much more is it?
He's going to find out. Okay, well, what do I need to put in now? Get a pure count. Seeing how much more he owes.
30 more.
430 on top. He's going to call.
Oh.
And he does get the double up. What Otis is looking for. Jack of spades on the river. You know, if they'd seen a river, maybe he wins it then. But, yeah. Otis gets that double up he's looking for.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
And I believe that hand does get him unstuck.
Yes, it should. It definitely should.
Looks like Patrick is planning on topping off there.
Yep, definitely.
Raise 20 bucks.
You got a raise here to 20.
Raise 65.
And we have a 3-bet from Birdman, 65. John has the 2-8s, Birdman with the ace-king. We're going to go heads up to a flop here.
Call. Heads up, guys.
Who races better? And Birdman right now outflops John. Bets 100. And he's going to take this one down.
Sounds good. Thank you, man.
Seeing some good folds tonight.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's one of those cases of it sucks to have to fold, but better to fold now than to
Lose
than
even
to
more.
lose
Absolutely.
later. Yeah.
For sure. Even then, Patrick, I like his play there. You know, just happened to run into a monster. You know, it's top set. Or runs into second set. I mean, there's super low board. He can't get away from it though. And just a little bit unfortunate time there for him.
Three players, guys.
Alrighty, 3 ways to a flop here. 10-6 deuce, rainbow. Daniel's going to make middle set here. Everybody has a pocket pair, 8 7s and 6s. But Daniel goes from worst to first here. Q, only allowed to run it once. I believe on this game that's the case. I think in time rate games, they can run it more than once. 4 spades here on the turn.
100. Call.
Oh, wow. 8 on the river. Gives Patrick now.
That river card, man.
$175.
It makes and breaks.
Yes. Patrick just lost a big hand too. It can look very tilty. He can look like he's just going to try to buy it. 57, 53, 97, 75 are the hands that get there for straights, but you're not really worried about that when you're making a set. And here comes the raise.
575.
575. And Daniel just has a feeling in his bones that he does not have the best hand here.
Debating whether or not Patrick is just tilted that much, or
Absolutely. Absolutely. And he could. He could be absolutely on tilt. You know, and he calls, you can't get away from it there. And he says, I got really lucky here. You got really lucky, one of the two. But
I didn't think you had that.
he's going to take down the pot. That's what matters in the end.
right? This is how stacks shift.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And game opens up, and now you'll see it. Absolutely. That is how it goes.
I don't know how that wasn't a snap call for you, but that's crazy that you thought about it.
It was 7-9.
He had the feeling.
Yeah, I thought it could be 7-9. Yeah, 7-9. 3-4. Lost like 3 sets in the past 2 streams.
Hold 8, raise 20 bucks.
Oh, man. Not running well with sets, he says.
Raise 80. Button is good.
Move on to the next hand.
At no 5. Yeah, I got you. Think you got that?
The moments of big pops over here.
Seriously, yeah, that was the heck for you.
What percentage of you thought you were good with the jack hitting rip?
None. I thought you were double drawing.
I had the pair in rush draw. I felt like I had to go with the decoration.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
You only have 4 more.
Nut flush, yeah, for sure.
We're ahead.
It was a shot.
Move on to the next one.
Hold 6. Hold 8. 9.
All right, folds around to the button here. John's going to open up the 10-9 on the button, 10-9 off to 20. Daniel's going to flat from the big blind, defend with king deuce off.
Check it. 20 is the bet.
Bet 20. And he's going to take it down.
Fun movie. Check out mine. Just bring me like 20 that road. This one is just I got those hands. I can kind of like that works. I'm guessing. What was it? Nines.
No, chop, move on to the next one, even though you had nines.
Oh yeah.
Straddle's going to be back on this hand.
One, two, three. Is it up 30 bucks on the four? Fold. Fold.
Alrighty, Daniel's going to open the ace-10 of clubs, the 30.
Heads up, guys.
Going heads up, ace-10 against the ace-9. Jack-7-6, 2 diamonds. Caleb with the backdoor diamonds. Nobody improves, checks around.
Yeah, you almost made it.
Check. I gotta do that on bomb pot.
10 on the turn, check, check. 4 of hearts on the river.
Check.
And Daniel's got to imagine he has the best hand here, but can he get any value? That's 30.
Go.
And he calls. See the bad news? Does get a little bit of value, which is always nice. Feels good.
This is good. Gotcha, man. Thank you. If it's a bomb pot, this one, then you're gonna have to wait anyway. You can play the bomb pot. You just have to wait.
It was like, you're missing the bomb
That's
pot
why
because
I was going to tell him no, you can't play.
Dealer change, bomb pot coming. Quarters up, everybody.
He just likes, he likes to ruin my fun. I was going to tell you, you have to pay 50 for it.
Alright.
That's excellent. I don't see him.
Alrighty, so on to the bomb pot.
7, 8, 9.
Ace 8, 6 rainbow, 10, 9 deuce, 2 diamonds on the bottom. 10 of diamonds up top, 7 of clubs on the bottom.
9. Check 1, 2, 3, and around.
Checks around to an ace up top and a tray on the bottom.
45. 7, 4, 8, 9. 45.
Elliot's going to bet 45 here. Daniel's trying to see if he can have the best hand here.
I've got it, man.
At least half of it.
At least you want to call that much more. You just have an ace.
Good call and see the chop. That was a good call there. Get half the pot.
Double flush draw, too.
Nice little chopper.
Absolutely.
All right, since we missed it before the double board bomb pot came out, let's take a look at some of these stats here.
There's like 200 in the pot.
Elliott way up at 40%. Nobody is slacking off tonight for sure.
That is
The
correct.
stats just keep on climbing. Everybody's been pretty active here.
Yep.
Imagine just play the bomb pod. Just all right, I'll be back.
Elliott at the top of the leaderboard here, 744 after that hand. Rick at 340, about half that amount, and stuck for the most now is no longer Otis. Daniel is down about 1K.
Yep, which was, you know, cumulative, just coming off of Otis getting doubled up, and then
Yeah.
Daniel just getting the short end of Bad River. You know, it just happens sometimes.
Just goes to show that those stats can bounce all over the place.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Gold 6. $20.
And Daniel opens the King 4 clubs here to 20. We are going heads up.
Heads up. Check.
10-8-6, 2 diamonds.
20.
Elliott's going to check raise here and take it down.
Thank you. My E3 is missing down the door.
I can't have much use today.
Yeah, Scottsdale's really
I've driven through Arizona when I was driving to Vegas. That's the only time I've ever been.
Yeah, I recommend Scottsdale for sure, but you got to go in season, which is late fall.
Yeah, not in the summer.
It's literally 110 degrees every day.
I have a buddy that lives in Surprise, Arizona, so just right there in my whole area. $20. 50. And
Alrighty, so Daniel's going to open the ace 4 diamonds. Otis 3 bets with the 2 kings to 50. And it looks like there's going to be a 4 bet coming out from Patrick with the ace king, which is,
the rear view mirror.
again, bad timing for Patrick with Otis. Ace king is definitely strong.
Round 2?
2 kings is stronger.
Can we
Let's
run
see
it
what-
twice? Is that a possibility?
Only in 5-10.
Otis asking, can we even run it twice? Kind of asking, are we going to play a big pot here? What's going to happen? He doesn't want to go bust. He's also, you know, he's giving away a lot of, sort of tells you he's got a strong one. He's ready to play a big hand. Patrick clearly with the cold 4 out of the small blind has a strong hand, but Otis has the best of it by far.
I'm all in.
Goes all in. That is a big shove.
Didn't see that one coming.
No, it's a big shove. It kind of forces weaker hands that might pay you off. 2 queens, 2 jacks, ace king to. It gives them a chance to get away from it. You know, you're giving your opponent a chance to get away from this. So they're going to give a count. We're here in the tournament area is about to go on break. We just haven't seen this sort of thing. I mean, I can't imagine Patrick calling here.
I'm gonna toss that back to you. So you got 1,012, 1485. 1485 after that 150.
1485 more. You know, you have position. I get it. It's a tough spot. You have 2 kings. You're getting cold 4 bet. Your opponent has a strong hand, but can always flat, try to trap. You could always 5-bet, but that also looks very strong. That's not a shove. You could always 5-bet if it went 50 to 150. You could make it 4 1/4, something like that. And then you still have 1,200 back. You know, and that puts the pot size, if they call, the pot's around 800 and you have 1,200 back effectively.
Big fold.
And he says he's going to make a big fold. And he gets away from it. And then he shows 2 kings and he says, oh, that was...
I call here, an ace comes, an ace doesn't come, what do I do? I'm going to be all in, you know? I had to do it. Good.
Might have let me off easy. A king
Yeah, he says, let me off
Yeah,
easy.
exactly, you don't know.
You know, if he...
I think I'm doing what you did.
I think maybe he plays it different if they can run it twice. He did ask if he could run it twice, and
Well, I'm glad that I saved his money.
Yeah, it probably would have played out a little bit differently if they could.
yes, yeah, of course. But he probably feels like he got away pretty clean there, only paying 150, and saying he was,
Just got my number today.
you know, a big dog. So
Right. Like Otis was saying, you know, I'm taking the chance that another ace rolls out.
Yeah.
Instead of on kings, but yeah, better talk him out of it then.
Next one's going to you.
But that was a big shove for.
it is. It is a big shove. You know, when you go from 150 to 1650, you know that is a big amount. You know.
All right, Rick with 9s in the pocket.
40.
Correct. And Patrick's going to take this one down.
Shouldn't even tip you for the last one. It's like ace king versus.
No.
I wasn't me, it was my brother. It's funny because it confuses people so much here. Because if we're in trouble, we can say the other one's name and their badge
Yeah.
number.
Kurt the Cooler, who's talking about him being brothers with, even though they're not brothers. They've known each other for a couple of decades.
That's what you're saying. Yeah, 19 years maybe.
And Kurt is usually with me in the booth on Friday nights. He will actually be one of the dealers for the final stream.
Oh, exciting.
Or for the final table of the tournament.
Oh, great. Good stuff.
Full 3 4
Your wide receivers just never got separation.
7
He had
See
nowhere to
the
throw.
face behind the voice.
He had nowhere to throw.
100 and full.
Gonna take that one down right there.
You hoping he goes to the Saints? Arch Manning?
Take anybody a quarterback in that position. I don't know. The Saints and the Panthers are going to have a battle.
Hey, don't.
Who's going to be
Hey,
worse?
we're not gonna. I think we might. I don't know.
I thought we were
It's
gonna
hard
be
to say
good
a
until
over
preseason.
over under on the win total.
Alright,
But
I'll send to go full.
I'm gonna say I think we get 8 wins.
7.
Oh wow!
I think we win 8 games.
I like the over.
Yeah, I think we win 8 games.
Elliott with a
Just
raise to
lost
30 looks
Ewan.
like.
You re-signed Renfro earlier today.
We re-signed him
Yeah.
today. That's a good choice, in my opinion.
Because what is it? Doyer? Dower?
Coker.
Coker?
Coker got injured, IR.
He's on IR.
Yeah, probably 4 weeks.
All right, heads up, Daniel and
He came out
Elliott.
and said he wasn't declaring for the draft this year. Though, didn't he?
Heads up.
I don't think they checked that
9-4 of clubs. Nobody with clubs in their
He's
hand.
not going to do it. Yeah, I didn't hear
I could be wrong though. I don't
Daniel
really
now
follow
with a pair of
college
4s.
football. I grew up in Chicago, and it's not really a thing.
Elliott makes the bet. Daniel calls 9 on the turn now.
I think you guys are gonna be
Two
good
pair
this
for
year.
Daniel.
You got a chance. We got to run. We need Baker to take a little seat back a little bit.
And a jack of spades on the river gives Elliott 2 pair jacks and 9s. Daniel was in the lead up till the river card.
Lemon's gonna break
probably
out.
good. I got
Call. What do we got?
We just do no river cards.
That dang river card. Or that blessed river card. One or the other, depending on perspective, I guess.
Meanwhile, was crying in the break room a couple days ago because I'm a Lions fan, and I'm like, I gotta deal with because I gotta deal with Parsons twice a year now.
Yeah, but was that realistic? Was that ever actually in the cards?
No, he's just got to
Parsons?
He's got to play against them.
I thought you were saying there was a chance that Detroit would get him.
No.
Just playing against them.
Yeah.
Playing against him twice a year now.
True. But you guys should fuck those guys.
Call
up.
6, fold 7, fold 8, 9.
With David
One.
Hutchinson coming back too.
Yeah. Lions are my early bet for Super Bowl champs.
Okay, King 10 versus Queen 10.
What makes you say that?
I got a couple others coming in.
got
Birdman,
a lot of
King Jack.
3 ways. The Queen Jack 8, 2 spades. A little something for everybody here. Otis with top pair, Birdman with second pair, John
Tough, losing like
with
7
an open ender and a backdoor royal draw.
Yeah, but they all got head coaching positions.
That's pretty crazy.
Heads up to a turn.
I'll let him know.
Take his money too.
Well, it was funny is whenever you were
King
talking
on the
about
turn.
when we were talking about him earlier.
Which now they're each sharing straight outs. John has the best hand. But Otis is betting.
That's a different guy. I don't think I've seen him.
Otis has to like the turn mostly. 7 hearts on the river. Improves nobody. John with the best of it.
So what he's saying is there's at least 2 D-Gen music majors. Check.
How far is Sal has it from here?
About 2.5 hours.
Okay, not too bad. So get after the weekends and stuff like that. I'm done.
And John's going to bet 100 here. Otis is going to have a little bit of a tough spot. All spades, brick. Any gutter ball with the 10 or 9 that we're continuing on. King 10 did get there. 2 pair combinations do get there. He gets away with it, or gets away from it. John takes on the pot. It was a good fold there by Otis.
Big play. We got it. Nice.
Bunch of Florida State fans, I think, on the table, which they've been talking about, and clearly they are referencing some of the TVs around. Patrick's going to open 2 10s, under gun +1 with the straddle on, so he's pure under the gun.
Gotta give you action.
And Elliott is going to says, "I'm going to give you action with the 76 off." Queen 8-7, rainbow.
We better have the same hand.
I think we probably did.
Queen 10?
What?
Queen 10?
No.
25 and a call. Elliott with bottom pair,
What are the rules? Are you allowed
trying to catch up.
No, not here. You
Not
can,
while
like,
you're-
a lot of people go to like the bathroom and fucking do it, but on the actual stream you're not allowed to pull up to watch it or listen to it.
Check. 9 on the turn, 4 on the river. A little bit backwards on the tracker there, but
Yeah, good catch there. Yeah, and
$50.
$50 from Patrick. Feels like he is the best hand. See if Elliott can get away from it. Patrick did open under the gun, and he's getting check raised. That's a good raise. Now it's going to be a tough spot for Patrick. But apparently not. What am I talking about? Yeah, that was my brain says something. My eyes see something way different. That was
Right.
not a tough call for him. He said, "If you got it, you got it."
Elliot, I thought it was Jesse. Easy play. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 to go.
Awesome.
Fold 6.
Good stuff.
Every time I
Alrighty.
I'm hoping that you come in. I feel like I feel like I'm ready to get you.
I feel targeted.
Move on to the next one there. Just a little raise and take.
Wait till I have kings races again, then I guess.
Once again, everybody who's joining us tonight, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you either
Absolutely.
lurking in the background, participating in the chat. We appreciate the participants in chat, of course. Absolutely, we love chit-chatting with you, but we absolutely appreciate those just lurking in the background as well. If it is your first time watching the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button and the notification bell so you know when we do go live. We typically go live every Friday and Saturday, and here lately every other Thursday. So,
Yeah. And then Monday, like we said, we got the final table, the 1K, which is they're on dinner break right now, so it's a little bit quieter around the table. If y'all have picked up on that. But yeah, Monday night, final table of the 1K. Here we have Rick flatted the straddle. Daniel raised over with the king jack off. Elliot's 3-betting with the 2 9s out of the small blind, the 200, and he's going to take that one down. All right, Daniel's going to open the 54 of spades, 20. Otis flats, the ace jack. Elliot on the button with the queen jack also comes along. And Patrick's going to defend 95 from the big blind, 4 ways to the flop.
Pretty tight range here.
We got 4 of them. Check.
10, 9, deuce of clubs.
Yes, all clubs. Elliot has the only club. Caleb with the queen 8 of diamonds there with the gutter ball.
Down to a
Big-
heads up potential. Nope, Otis is going to let it go too. Elliot's going to pull this one down.
Absolutely. The big flop for him, 2 overs, open-ended straight draw,
The Octocrab.
flush draw.
I didn't actually give you credit.
I tried it.
Yeah, dude.
Gave it a go.
He bluffed a couple times too.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Straddle's back on. Birdman with the king queen off. Under the gun. He's going to make it 30.
Call 4. Fold 6, 7.
Daniel flats a 7 of spades.
Fold 1. And
And we'll go heads up to the flop here.
we got heads up.
Oh, the football.
10, tray 7, 2 hearts. Daniel improves, which was already the best hand. And he's going to take this one down, I believe. Nope. What do I know? Birdman floats with the 2 overs, backdoor hearts.
Heads up, check.
Turn gives Daniel backdoor flush draw. Goes check, check. And the river gives Daniel trips. We'll see if Birdman gets out of line. He does not. Daniel will put in a bet here. Just how much?
Fine.
And he's going to bet half pot.
Just close. Not really. 85.
And he's going to take it down.
The amount of college kids that we've had play on the stream in like the past 6 months.
Oh yeah.
I think we should honestly say we've had a bunch finance, kinesiology.
He's risk management.
Risk management, English, business analyst.
So it's a mix of everything.
Yeah.
No music majors.
No.
No.
No, we don't want. We don't want to go full DJ. 5
You're good.
Full 3, 4, 15, 6.
Yeah, most of my buddies that I play with
All right, Otis
at school are all fine.
raises the 15 with the 2 10s. Elliott is going to 3-bet here, the 50 with the ace-queen off.
Might also be your social
And
network is-
it looks like we're going to go heads up to a flop here.
major.
And it's also just a really common major too.
Yeah.
Fun flop, 6-5-4. All spades. Each player has a spade. Otis with the best hand. He leads for 100, and Elliott elects to just flat with the better flush draw and 2 overs.
Oh, this
Deuce of
could get
spades on
ugly.
the turn. That's 200 now.
Yeah.
A few cards do beat Elliott. You're going to kind of discount the tray of spades from Otis. Board does not pair. 8 of diamonds on the river. Check, and now you got to figure you have the best hand if you're Elliott. And he
He's
says,
like, what? Check.
check.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna check back.
And he's going to check back because he does find it a little wary and find out that he does have the best hand.
The eyebrow action when Otis checks.
Oh, yeah. He was not expecting that. He was expecting that to call a 3rd street for sure. Maybe a little concerned he was going to get trapped there.
Both cards for this high hand, or is it just one card?
Both cards for the high hand. However, if you do a royal or a steel wheel, you can do 1 card because you get an extra 100 on top.
Stupid rule. I feel like it should just be consistent.
Well, no, it's because if you get a steel wheel or a royal, you get an extra 100.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, if you use 1 card, you don't need the high hand. You'll just get $100.
Oh, so you don't get the high hand if it's a one
If
card.
it's 1 card, yeah.
Okay. All right. You just get 100.
Yeah. But if you use both cards, you'll get the extra 100 and.
Okay. I thought you were saying it counted for the high hand
And the next one.
and
But only if it's a royal.
Yeah, this is a 2-5 game, not a timed rate game. It does qualify for the high hand in the room,
20 to go.
but they have to use both cards in their
I got
pocket.
a 6
Okay. Maybe we'll see a high hand here. That would be fun.
I've seen someone have the steel wheel on the flop.
Rick is going to flat the Jack 8 of hearts on the button from Daniel's under the gun raise of ace 6 of diamonds.
It's the best 5 card
And
hand.
we will go heads up to a flop.
So they didn't get the extra.
That's like what happened with the bad beat at the lodge a little while
Heads
ago.
up.
King 10-5, 2 clubs. Doesn't improve anyone.
I was playing in New Orleans and they had a quad bonus. Both your cards had to play, but you could play partial.
King on the
like,
turn.
If it was the flop and everybody folded, you could play those 3 cards. And
And check,
I
check.
had Jack Deuce, and I turned quads.
Queen on the river does not help either player. And it looks like this will just go to check, check. And Daniel will take this one down.
And they're like, why didn't you just shove all in on the turn?
money was
I'm
going
like, what
on
are you
that
talking about? And they're like, you would have won. You would have won 2 grand.
Wait.
I folded a 5K high end one time. This is that Sunday where it's like happens like once every maybe 4 to 6 months. Every 4 hours.
I don't want to say it's fun. I will say it's entertaining
Every 30 minutes and every 4 hours.
to see a
5K,
player
play 1
fold
card and
pre-flop
folded king 7 in the
a
big
certain
blind.
hand
Sure enough,
being
flops, Queen Jack 10, all
raised
diamonds,
out of it
turn
and
ace.
deciding to fold, and then having that would have been the better hand once the board comes out.
Oh, yeah.
But it was like,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And they're just sitting there shaking their head like,
Yeah.
I can't believe I just did that.
Can't believe I folded.
Yeah, it was like 2 people had raised, and I was just in the big blind with like king
Deuces
6,
are going to
king
take that
7
one
offsuit,
down.
and I just,
On to the next one.
Folded, like just not even thinking about it. But whatever. Yeah, it's all good.
I've only ever made 1 card royal flushing or royal flushing before. I've never played
Oh, what they were asking about a few minutes ago, the steel wheel and the royal. If somebody hits it and it qualifies for the high hand, they have to use both cards in their pocket.
Correct.
But the steel wheel and the royal also, in addition to the potential high hand, gets $100.
Correct.
They do not need to use both cards in their hand, from what I understand, for that.
For the $100, yes. The $100 separate sort of little payout.
Right.
Did he sweat it too? He like turn over one.
Just a little added bonus for one
Little
of
added,
those
yeah.
two. Yeah.
He's like, I haven't looked. Flips him over. I'm
That's
like,
the craziest thing I've ever heard. You have oil.
small one. Yeah, just got it. Yeah, 3 players, $10. E167. Check. 15.
10-4 Trey on the flop. Elliott with a pair of 10s.
Does take that one down. No one else gets much of anything there. You know, we saw a big spurt of action there. Now it's slowing down a little bit, as tables do. Straddle does look to be back on.
Yeah, sure, why not? Could use that even, but yeah.
Sounds like somebody just got a high hand in the room.
Potentially, yep.
35. 3. 4. 35 is the bet.
Raised to 35 from Birdman, the cutoff. And he's going to take down the straddle pot. Straddle's back on.
To go, it is a straddle. Call for.
And Rick flats under the gun with the ace-jack on the straddle. Birdman also flats, so does Daniel with the 2 4s. And check from the straddle. And Caleb with the 74 off. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Jack 10-5, 2 clubs. Birdman with backdoor clubs. Both Rick and Birdman make top pair here. We will go heads up to the turn. 6 of clubs makes things a little interesting as Birdman picks up backdoor spade draw, or club draw, excuse me.
And whenever the players have hands this similar, I cringe, but at the same time wonder how they're going to play it out. Who's going to talk the better game here?
Who's going to win? You know, is it just going to chop? And we do have a bet of 30 and a raise to 100 here. And Birdman's going to take that one down. You know, and maybe it saved Rick more money in the long run there, folding that.
25 for the bump pot for those that are doing it.
And we got a bomb pot coming up. Dealer change.
That's right. Theo is coming back into the dealer box. We can take a look at a couple of these stats real quick.
We'll see the replay.
Elliott still the most active at 41%. Rick at 31%. Again, nobody underneath 20. Everybody 23 and up. So still nobody is nobody's slowing down really.
Correct.
Elliott by far having the better evening of the players, up 1,100. Next in line, Patrick 299. Otis, Birdman, and Daniel still stuck. Actually, I should say Otis stuck again.
Yeah.
But not nearly as bad as earlier.
Correct.
And Daniel stuck for 1,200.
Yep. John just right there at up $2. Which is,
7 players.
but up is up.
Up is up.
We call that practice poker at this point. 4, 7, ace up top, 9, 4, deuce, 2 spades on the bottom.
Check around.
Checking around to a queen of spades, 6 of spades, top and bottom.
140.
And we get a bet of 140. Elliot says, I want this. And it may be the case. It's been checked around to me twice. I'm going for it. I have top pair on one board. I have spade draw and straight draw on the bottom on that same board. And he's going to take it down.
Fun sting. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go 1, hold suit. Raise 25 and 4. Make it 50 and 6.
Alrighty. Got a raise to 25. Otis with 2 kings again makes it down 50. Daniel says, I have to call 25 more. I can't fold.
Heads up.
And he's going to get a good flop for him with the ace to represent and also backdoor spades, but most importantly an open-ended straight draw. It goes check, bet, call. The problem is hitting the card might be tough to get the action, but the good news is he might be able to buy it. So it runs out queen, queen. And we'll see if Daniel goes for this. And it looks like he's going to. And he's going to bet 225.
Otis with a deep breath there,
Yes.
thinking about it. He knows he's got great 2-pair there.
Daniel giving a little bit of talk saying, you know it's not aces. Trying to talk in a fold. And finds a call. And let's see the good news, yep.
He wasn't lying about aces, kings, aces.
Little sigh of relief there from Otis.
Yep.
Folks, if you're going to be in the neighborhood in the middle of the week and you're thinking about coming out to play, maybe hitting one of those high hands, on Wednesday nights we have our, what is that? The Hump Day High Hands is what they're calling it, and it's 3 high hands every hour. Instead of splitting it up in half hours, they split it up into 20-minute sections, and they do $300 for the first 20 minutes, $400 for the second 20 minutes, and $500 for the third 20 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome. That sounds great right there.
Right? So definitely consider it. I mean, it's $1,200 every hour that they're giving out.
Absolutely. Could win you some money. Birdman opens the King Jack of Spades under gun +1 to 35. Now it's 140 out of the small blind. And Caleb's going to take that after 3-betting the ace-queen off. We've seen a lot of 3-bets out of the small blind from him, and they've all worked out for him well, so that's good. And generally, when you don't have people fighting back, you know it's easier to pull that trigger, sort of, and, and make those 3-bets.
It was all at pre-flop, I remember that. Which is hard to do when you play at 2-5 because you're 300 big blinds too.
When I was here last time, I we got it all in on turn. It was a 2-5 black stream. But I had bottom set, and the other guy had top set, and I hit my 1-outer on the river for both quads.
Good TV.
Yeah,
Folds around to Caleb on the button, who makes it 20 with the ace-7 off.
Yeah, it was like a 3-12.
Rick's going to come along with the ace-5 of diamonds, and they'll go heads up.
It's crazy.
Ace, queen, 9, rainbow. Each player
Yeah, both of
hits
them have
their
to
ace.
see that ace.
Yeah. It will likely chop. Nine of diamonds on the turn does give Rick additional outs with diamonds. And he's also going to bet 15 now. I'll see what Caleb does here. Likes to just call. Deuce of hearts on the river. Unless someone,
Yeah, this will be a chop depending on how they play it.
yeah, unless someone really wants to fight for it.
But what story can you tell at this point that you haven't told already?
Yeah, it's a tough one. Bet 35 from Rick. And call. They're going to see that's a chop.
All right. One gets $3, the other one gets 2. All that money in the pot.
A win's a win.
A win is a win.
Appreciate it, guys. $1 short. All that work for $1. What? All that work for $1. You're $1 short. Good job. Straddling the 4.
Straddle is back on his hand.
I was going to say, at least they weren't the blinds.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Pretty good. What's the buy? $1,000. That's solid. How many runners?
6, 7.
Is that it? 120?
Yeah.
145 runners? That's pretty good.
$30 on the 9.
Did you play for it?
All right, raise to 30 here.
Yeah, that's why I
Caleb with the queen 8 of hearts and the cutoff. Rick flats, 2 6s on the
I'm literally
button.
here till Monday.
We're going to get round 2 from these fellows. 10, 9, 5, 2 hearts. Rick with the best hand, but Caleb flops a big flop with a gutter ball and over and hearts. King of diamonds on the turn helps neither. And bet 35 from Caleb. And he's going to take it down. Rick says no more.
Button good.
Pretty sure that that was a heart on the river card.
It was going to be, yeah.
We're pretty sure.
6 of hearts.
So, good fold, Rick.
Yes. Alrighty, so Otis here with the Queen Jack. He's just going to fold it under the gun, actually. Looks like we're going to just chop, move on to the next one. We've seen a few chops. Just move on to the next hand, no need to battle it out. Straddle is on, which does eliminate chops, which is just an upside of that. A little bit extra money to fight for.
You're welcome to blind race.
Blind raise is
It's okay.
Where's that? Who's in risk management? You or him?
That's fine.
No, if you have the option, it just defeats the point. There's no option, right? So I'm glad I did the blind race.
Could have played a hand that you
You put
wouldn't
the
normally
straddle
play,
back on,
though.
I'll buy it.
Maybe it'll hit.
4.2.
Alrighty, folds around the Birdman with the 2 9s.
If he straddles, I'll blind raise to 20 for the rest of the stream.
Alright. He said he'll start doing some blind raising, which will create some action.
That
I'm giving you action.
Oh,
that would be something.
Yeah.
I mean, we've still got
Probably do have this one.
Heads up, check it.
Got it.
an hour and 45 minutes left in the stream.
Surprised I got no.
Yeah,
To blind raise the rest of the
Have a whole lot
stream,
of anything,
yeah,
that would create some action.
it would. It would.
Thank you, Mr.
You know, verbal is binding at the poker table. That, however, is not.
Yeah. Has to be part of the current hand, as far as I know.
Yes, absolutely.
I weren't doing anything, so I stopped watching. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to do something. I was short of that big shit. She also told me I'm the oldest one at the table. I said, but do I look good?
My man. Yeah, that's what matters.
You look good, Frank.
Thank you.
Hold 3, let's go to 30. And the 4, fold.
Alrighty, Daniel opens the ace-9 offsuit to 30. We're going heads up to a flop. 10-10-6, 2 hearts. Caleb with the gutter ball.
20.
Daniel's going to bet when check to him. Caleb is going to call. Oh, that was not a gutter ball. That was just 2 pair. He just flopped the best hand. Now Daniel does have a gutter ball. And he gets there on the river. It goes check, check to a 7 of diamonds river. It does improve Caleb's hand. However, 3 pair is not an official recognized hand in poker. And so it checks to him. Daniel has to imagine, wonder how much can I get paid off here? You go for a little, you can go for a lot. He's going to go for a lot in relation to the pot. He's going to bet 100, which is a pot-sized bet. Hearts do brick. All overs brick. Daniel also does have the button, so his range can be wide from the open. And Caleb's running through it and trying to see how often is he bluffing here. And he is going to get looked up. Sees the bad news. That was a good check back there by Daniel. He gets him paid.
I wanted to raise.
Yeah.
I almost went bigger because I thought you might have the 10, but
No, I had 6, 7. 6, 7.
yeah,
That's good. That's sushi here.
It's good.
super good. Believe it or not, it's super good.
I wouldn't believe it without your
Most people don't.
I believe he was asking how good the sushi is here.
Actually, in Orange Park, I want to say our poker room got voted best sushi in Orange Park.
Last time I came here,
I believe it.
You know, I think a few years running, which is pretty cool. There's some sushi around there. That's, you know, a testament to them, you know.
The Jacksonville location here has won best sushi in Jacksonville a couple of times.
Really? Just
Yeah.
across the board? Wow.
like 5 feet away from my face.
Yeah, we've got some great
I could see
sushi
it 'cause
guys
it's kind of
working for
distorted
Best
within
Bet.
the wave, but it was a full-on.
Absolutely. I know Miro is he's a good dude. He makes some really good sushi.
It was nuts.
Got Miro and Jimmy here. Eddie, who used to be here,
Yep.
is now in St. Augustine, so you know you're going to get good sushi there.
Absolutely.
Miro also over at Orange Park,
Correct.
between here and there. So yeah,
when you see him when you're diving.
you like sushi? Come on out.
Absolutely. Our old sushi guy, Andy, we used to play golf with him, you know, and he was, you know, we'd have 12 people out there, and he would be the second, if not the best golfer out there.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was great at it. He built his own putting green in his backyard, you know,
Okay.
himself. Like, took him like 6 months, he said. But, you know, we always joke he'd always be like, you know, you leave a putt short, and he'd be like, never short. You know, he would just tell you. And so, like, just stick with it. All right, never short.
I looked out there.
Moya, nice. A tri-tip and boiled potatoes came out great. That is awesome. Zach, I know the sushi is good, but I don't think it's the best sushi in Jacksonville.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's going to be every it could be up or down a year.
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely.
It's and I'm talking 2 or 3 times over the last, how long have I been here now? 14 years.
Yep. Yeah, it'll hit at some. In Zach's publication, it is not number 1.
Right.
And we stayed in this place in Lagos. I forget the name of it, but it was on like this sheer cliff face, so the beach was encased by like this 100-foot cliff. And then
And how you doing tonight, Zach?
Welcome in.
in the water, like
Rack City Santa, welcome.
big like 100-foot monoliths that were just like rising up out of the ocean. It's just, yeah, it's incredible.
One of these days we'll get it squared away where it doesn't default to the flop cam during the deal.
In Spain too.
Just Portugal, literally flying in.
It's not so bad. It works out. It's working out well.
Flying back to JFK. Yep, just
And Daniel with the Ace King of Clubs and Jacks for Otis. We're going to see a little bit of action. We're going to raise to 30. Otis min clicks to 60. We've seen that min click from him. John now with the Ace King
Eric Casilla.
with the straddle.
And then
His hand is under
I
rep.
do a day trip to Nassau as well. To check out.
Gotta wonder, what are you going to do here? Ace King, 2 Jacks.
There on the coast,
He's going to put in the 4 bet here.
it was
250.
it was like surreal because it's all up on these
Daniel here.
cliffs and there's just water.
It's a tough spot. What is Otis going to do if I flat?
Windy as hell up there.
What is John's range? How strong is John?
Good time of year, I feel like.
It's a tough spot for Daniel. We've seen Otis min clicking everything that he has. You know, all of his range. That he is 3 and 4 betting with. And so, you know, Otis is very strong here. Now, how do you proceed with this? This is a tough spot to be in. This is the power of aggression. And he lets it go. He gets away from it.
A lot of time in the Gold Coast, a lot of time in Sydney.
Kelly didn't want to.
Yeah. And so now we're going to see, now what does Otis want to do? He's already got 60 in. He has position. They're both playing about equal stacks.
12 days. We did 14 days, but
And power of aggression. Right there. Jacks go down. And they're both saying, yeah.
Strawman, we've seen some decent sized pots, nothing too outrageous, a couple of shoves. But yeah, nothing too crazy at this point. But it's been some good poker.
50 minutes. We'll find out now.
Houston next to LAX.
Nomu Izakaya is a new place over by IKEA that is all about quality top shelf ingredients. Nice.
Yeah.
That's nasty though. Like,
Are they top shelf prices? That's my next question. I mean, you get what you pay for. I get it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But
We had nobody around us. Like,
It sounds expensive.
yeah, I don't want to go broke.
Yeah.
And that's an easy thing.
Otis with the Ace King of Clubs now is going to open to 50. Elliott flats to Jack 10 of Diamonds.
Yeah, we did that with Kings right before.
LFG John.
Oh, wow. Flops a boat.
I know.
Wow.
Elliott with backdoor diamonds and a gutter ball is going to bet 35. Otis is wondering, how do I get as much money in the middle as I can? And right now he's just going to lay the trap. I'm just going to flat.
IKEA has some great dogs.
Turn card 9 of spades. It goes check. I imagine Elliott checks back here. Maybe he fires one more shell. Looks like he's going to. Otis has to love that.
And I only have 30 invested, or I can jam. Yeah.
155, which is about a pot-sized bet. I wonder if Otis is going to come with a raise now. If he's just going to keep laying the trap, and that's what he's going to do.
Good call.
Elliott, I have to imagine, is done with the hand, especially making the jack, and has a little bit of showdown. However, doesn't even matter because you have to imagine your beat when your opponent calls the turn. You've played with him for a few hours now. He's taking a look at his stack. Leads 200 there. And he's going to get away from it.
Good fold.
That is a great fold. He's wondering, did you have ace-jack?
Caleb, I was already getting clowned for my V-tip earlier.
What was your visa that?
Oh, it was the lowest on the.
Lower than me?
I think it was the lowest earlier. I don't know what it is now.
Usually mine's the
It
lowest.
was something like. No, the thing
No matter
was that we were
what,
like 20 hands in, I was already getting clowned. So
Yeah.
by my friends.
Oh, okay. I don't think I was calling anybody, but
Really?
my opinion on poker is it's your money. Do it, play with it however you want. You know, you do it the way you want to.
The only advice I have is don't play with it if you can't afford it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree entirely.
Other than that, you do you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if I'm playing against you, I just want you to make the wrong decision every time. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. If I need a
The
call,
same you're hoping for me, I'm hoping for you.
exactly. Yes. But in terms of this right here, never any judgment. You do your thing.
It's pretty standard for a 2-5.
Gonna miss my blind raise?
Home Depot has the best dogs. Does Birdman fly in any weather?
21 was.
And unless he doesn't make the cut for the next flight.
Yes. Yeah. Which we have seen. Yes.
Yeah, that was his story earlier, by the way.
You and Ellie was.
Elliot's going to open the ace queen of clubs here.
Give you live ones if you want them to.
We went to a minor league baseball game this last weekend, and they had dollar dog night, and they were not bad. I did not try any 999 challenge or anything like that, but that was pretty cool.
Heads up.
Dollar or anything nowadays is pretty nice.
Right.
Is it below 25?
There's just something about ballpark hot dogs.
Absolutely. Very nostalgic, very American. You know, it's just some Cracker Jacks, some peanuts, some hot dogs, cold beer now that I'm an adult.
Right.
Elliot with the monster here, royal draw. He also has the best hand with a pair of queens. Otis doesn't believe him with the gutter ball, but 3 overs to his 9s. King on the river. Elliot has to imagine he still has the best hand. They've been battling a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard.
Zach, no, not the jumbo shrimp, actually. We went up to, Asheville. It was the Asheville Tourist. That's a single A team. And we went and watched the game there. And then saw fireworks after. It was very cool. A little bit of fireworks here. Otis bets 100. You're Elliot. You have to imagine you have the best hand here.
And these two have been going at it.
They
It seems
have.
like every other hand, it's Otis and Elliott.
Absolutely. So he just calls. He's going to see that he has the winner. He has the best hand. And the royal draw. Going for that high hand.
Yeah, right?
I think the jumbo shrimp here, I think they made the playoffs.
Did they?
Yeah, I think they're going to. The playoffs, maybe they're guaranteed some home games, but they're affiliate of the Marlins. They're not the best, but not the worst in MLB baseball, but the shrimp are pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we're tied for 3rd and 4th in defense. No, yeah?
So remember when they chose the name, I was like, what? What?
You know what? It grew on me, you know, and it's one of those things where they're trying to rebrand something that's fun, you know, like what's an interesting team name. It makes sense, you know, it's good. So, and it works. It's goofy, you know, and works for Jacksonville.
Speaking of goofy, have you seen any of these shorts or clips or whatever of the something bananas?
Yeah, Savannah Bananas. Oh yeah, awesome. That is awesome stuff. I mean, I am a big baseball guy, but I think it's fun what they're doing, and they're selling out legit Major League Baseball players. You know, they come here. Tickets are impossible to get. It is tough. Elliot's going to flop a set here. There's going to be some fireworks here. Jack Trey Deuce. 2 diamonds. Elliot makes middle set. Rick makes top pair. He's going to raise. He says, I want to play a big pot now. Let's do it.
Heads up.
10 of diamonds on the turn. That's not going to stop Elliot. You need to maximize your value here.
Check.
I wonder what Rick's going to do.
Check.
And it goes check, check. 9 of diamonds river. And that slows down everything.
Check.
And, you know, it was an angry check, but he's going to be very happy to see that he checked back. That is a favorable run out for Rick.
He's good.
Happy to win.
Happy to win is right. You're always happy to win a pot.
2 hands in a row. Or I guess that one. was
Odd nine,
in
odd
there.
nine.
$2 dogs at the shrimp. I have not had them yet. Ketchup doesn't go on hot dogs. You're willing to die on that hill, Rack City Santa? I will meet you on that hill, and we will battle. Ketchup absolutely goes on hot dogs.
What is the slash on there?
Tri-tip. Moya's talking about that tri-tip.
Yeah,
That
but
is.
I'm glad I have my Uncrustables because now I'm not too jealous. You know, I got that little corner of my tummy full. Well, at least occupied.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crustable. I mean, that we didn't have those as kids. and
Oh
that
no,
is-
yeah, you had to make it yourself.
Yeah, yeah, you had to do all the work. But, that is an invention right there. That goes a long way.
See, ketchup, mustard. I'm get them both on there.
Okay, just rip it.
Ketchup, mustard, relish. I'm not a mayonnaise guy on dogs,
No, I'm not either. No,
but yeah, ketchup, mustard, relish.
I agree with you. My buddy Zach, actually, on the same trip, he was telling me about he was homesick and he got in the wormhole of watching a point of view hot dog vendor, just making hot dogs for people and just dishing them out. And he sent me one today. I said I would play that video game, and even just making little hot dogs and sending them out. I think it seemed interesting.
Yep.
I give it some watches, but I'm right there with you. Ketchup, mustard, relish. That was a great 3.
We seem to deal straight flushes when
Ketchup goes on burgers and cheesesteaks. Agreed there.
You can deal with both as long as there's mustard on there.
Go. Heads up, guys.
Can you bring food into the room?
No.
No. And they can't be drinks either.
Yeah. The official rule is you can't bring in food or beverage. That's why we have food and beverage here in the room.
A little bit of a hand here going on. Elliot with a flush draw. Otis with 3 kings. And we're going to go to a turn that is an 8 of hearts and gives Elliot a straight flush draw and the command of the hand.
Yeah, notice Zach, I say the official rule.
Yeah.
we know that things happen, but yeah, don't be
Yeah.
surprised if you're asked to put it away, remove it, whatever. Yeah, the Knighted people, because they're technically working here in the building, they have to be able to bring in their lunches.
Correct. 180 in a call, which was about a half-size pot bet. A river 8, and that's a dream for Otis and a killer for Elliot. And he has to know it. He gives a little look with the check, and he's going to see the bad news when Otis bets here. Bets 400 and words that I don't even know if I can say.
It's the Elliot Notice show here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you bet bigger?
Previously, Elliot has held the cards, but not so much this time around. And Otis is telling him so.
Yep.
But Elliot's got a really good hand. I mean, it's going to be hard to let go of it.
It is. It is. I think he reads. He knows it. Nobody plays poker to fold,
Right.
and that's the thing. You make the hand. You feel like your opponent has the king, You lead out on the turn. You get the call, only to see a king just really just take over the hand now. It's tough.
And I wish we were on Elliot's face right now because a minute ago he was looking constipated, trying
Yeah.
to decide whether or not he was going to fold or not.
I guess if you start at 30 or 40K, it's not bad, but the big blind's only 1,500. It's crazy. Super social.
I know we're only seeing 3 black chips, it looks like right there, but there is one hidden.
He is going to get looked up and see the bad news.
Is it flush?
Tough spot there.
Very.
Think you read that too.
Button is good. Bomb pot if you're doing it, guys.
Bomb pot time. Jacob's coming in.
And let's take a look at some stats. We know that things have been shifting around a little bit here in this last 30 minutes to an hour. Elliot's still way up at the top, 40% VPIP. Birdman's slowing down just a touch to 22, but still, again, everybody over 20%, and that's about where we expect to see most folks.
Absolutely.
All right, after that nice big pot earlier, Otis up 830. Elliott now behind him at 669, right at 670. Patrick 463. Daniel still not having the bestest of nights.
Yeah.
For about 1,500.
John is up $8 from the last we saw him, which is good.
All
He's just growing.
That, you know,
I just think you're
it's
that
leaps
good.
and bounds.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nah, I say leaps and bounds, but yeah, any increase is a good thing.
It is. You as long as you see that green next to your name, that's what you
Right.
want to see right there.
Chicken 2, chicken 3.
At the end of the day, if you're
Second
green,
set going to-
even if it's low,
Yeah,
you didn't pay anything to have a good time.
100%. Hopefully you had a good time.
Hopefully
Yeah.
you had a good time.
75 of the night.
Bomb pot underway. We're seeing Caleb bet with the 53 of hearts, 75. Triple H for John. He's clearly calling.
Call 3. Call 4, call 7, call 8. Alright. Heads up.
We're going heads up to the river. Caleb makes a flush on the bottom. Birdman has the best hand up top. Don't think I'm missing anything
May I
here.
have one more Corona, please? Thank you so much.
Bet
550 in the night.
515 to 325. Really just trying to scoop this thing. You got to feel like you're getting at least half of it. So at least you're just saying, okay, let me make them make a tough decision. And they'll get half.
And yeah, it's going to be a chop.
Good bet, good call.
Keep trying to get me to fold them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure you did.
Why take half the pot when you
That's
can get all of it?
that's
you
the
know?
name of the game, isn't it?
Absolutely.
See, I've won 45 buy-ins at 100 no limit online this month. I'm thinking about swinging for the fences in some of these best bet games. Jack City Santa, we would be happy to have you.
Yeah, come on, give it a try. I always found that online,
Your buddy,
you know, it plays, you know, 100 no limit, you know, is going to be comparable to bigger games here, you know, and I'm not necessarily 5'10" or anything like that, but I feel like you'd be very comfortable out of 2-2 if that's the case. If you got 45 buy-ins,
They're still in, both made.
give it a try, man. Moya, anytime I lose a hand, I think I should have won. I hear the price is right. Losing one in my head. Yeah, that song is ingrained.
Yeah. The only one that comes to mind, I know this isn't it, but the wah, wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah.
Very classic one. I feel like Price is Right is ingrained in anyone that grew up in the 80s or 90s
And what's funny is I
summertime.
can hear it in my head, but I can't vocalize it.
It just wow. And then they play like the little horn. I'm not going to embarrass myself anymore with that. But Ace Queen versus the Jack 4 of diamonds here. Rick with the best of it, but nobody has a pair.
there till like 4 a.m.
Aggression takes it down.
How much did you win in that?
2,300.
That was the day I was down like 2K at 1-3.
Yes. 650, right?
Thanks.
6 is missing. Yeah. It is a straddle.
All right, live straddle here. Daniel with the ace queen off. He's going to open to 30.
Raise 125.
A 3-bet from Caleb out of the small blind, which he has done a lot, which is the whole point of 3-betting wide sometimes. Out of position because people pay attention to that stuff. And now he's going to get some action. Out of position, I mean, ace queen's obviously a great hand. 6-6 deuce, 2 spades, queens with the stranglehold on it. Time for Jacob to deal with cooler. All right. It's going to go check, check there. 7 of spades on the turn. Caleb picks up backdoor spades. And a bet. 160 into 260. And he's going to take it down.
But it is good. That's right, appreciate it.
Tournament play is resuming. Qualify from Birdman with the 98 of diamonds.
6 people got in that last little clip there.
All right, 9-6-5, 2 clubs. Great flop for Birdman. Ace of spades on the turn.
Check, check. And around, who wants $12? 9. 9.
GG's, Birdman. And maybe it's my ADD, but I had to look up the sound just so I could.
Oh, you got it.
Price is Right fail.
Yeah.
Dum, bam.
Yep. All right, that was my favorite show growing up. Always loved it.
Good old Bob.
Absolutely, man.
For me, growing up, I think my favorite were the classic Hollywood squares.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
With Rich Little.
He was the host?
No, Rich Little was a comedian, impressionist.
Oh, wow.
I believe at one point he had made it in the Guinness Book of World Records of being so accurate that even the wavelengths of his voice were pretty close to spot on with the actual voice of the person he was imitating.
That stuff always is so incredible to me, how good people can be at that.
Mm-hmm.
John's going to 3-bet out of the small blind with 2 10s. He's just going to raise it up, find out. He's got a winner here. Yeah, always incredible to me just how good people can be at that.
For sure. Yeah, and I'm a little bit older school, so it's like Rich Little, Milton Berle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Last time I did that.
classic stars of the late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah.
Poker Atlas one.
Yeah, the Poker Atlas one. Yeah, I played the main event down there. I got like 35th.
Nothing was better than Wagon Train.
That one before my I don't know Wagon Train.
that one goes back a bit.
Okay.
And then that was Western.
Hold it nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
1, 2, 3, $20. Walker.
Yeah, I grew up with those two. Dad was big into the Westerns.
Nice.
Bonanza,
Poker
Big
Atlas
Bad.
stuff.
It
Yeah.
was big during that time. The
Smoke,
Western
the Rifleman.
Yep.
You know.
Bonanza, I would watch as a kid, but it was more reruns.
Yeah, like I was telling Dave,
But yes,
like,
do know
the person
Bonanza.
that the system we have here was designed, like they paid someone to create the software for here and Orange Park. And so it's hard for them to sway away from something that they already paid for.
Do they have the pads?
No. Yeah, so they'd have to redo the tables, redo a whole bunch of stuff to get Poker Atlas here.
Sunken cost fallacy.
$30 so they pull 9-1. What'd you say?
I said sunken cost fallacy.
Call 2, 3.
All right, Patrick opens the King Queen offsuit to 30 under gun plus 1,
Or make the homegrown thing.
and we're gonna go heads up
But then that costs money too.
as John has the
what's the cost
deuces
benefit
to a
of
flop of
1%?
9-9-8.
Auto wash and go.
John's still with the best hand.
It'd be a lot more up front for Poker Atlas.
Yeah,
$50.
I'm gonna bet 50 in the 70.
so much better.
Patrick with the quick call, 2 overs. 8 also works for him. Jack or 10 also worked for him. Looks like he's going to bet here. Ace on the turn. And he is going to lead turn, and he is going to take it down. Power of aggression.
You seen the deal that go for
It works.
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
Strawman, I was born in 1954. I feel you.
I mean-
I was born in 67, but my dad was born in 40, and I was the remote control / antenna.
Oh, yeah.
TV. So I was raised on a lot of that stuff
Yeah, it
myself.
used to be video.
like St. John's.
Yeah. But both the systems were already developed for them, and then since they had a fresh canvas per se, when it comes to St. Augustine, they're like, we'll just go for it kind of thing. Straddle 10 to go.
The wrong amount up there.
$30. You gonna go for the little 20 piece? Pull 1, 2, 3, 4.
Strong.
Pull 6, 7, $30.
Oh, man.
Should've gone 20.
That's a running gag between Jackson.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Joke about how I went to high school with the Pharaohs and.
Oh, nice, nice. Nero and...
Yeah.
They've been talking for years that they're going to take Terra Orange Park down because there's no more dog racing. They're going to remodel it. So if and when that ever happens, I would say that's when they'll do it over there. But when it comes to here, that's up for interpretation. Straddle 10 to go. Full 1.
I've been talking to Marvel Allen. He moved to North Carolina.
Yeah, he did.
Is he playing in here?
Full
No, he's a little bit too far to come up for us. He's
Where
like
is
a little
he?
further southwest of.
Daniel opens the King Queen off and the cutoff to 30.
But somewhere closer to the west side of.
Yeah.
Probably 2 hours from the house.
Yeah.
I should have made it 20.
He had grandkids. So he moved up with
Caleb defends with the 96 and next stop pair.
I didn't go to Cherokee this past circuit, but he was up there. But I never got up there to go up and talk to him.
Caleb with the cheeky $25 bet there.
Unfortunately, he lost his dad last year. And, that was
And
like
it's
the
enough.
only year we still had.
He's going to go ahead and pull this spot.
I'll be in Cherokee in November, so I'll see him out there in November.
$20 in the two, all three. Ball 4. Ball 6, 7. 8. That was flash, but this one. 4 clubs, 4 clubs.
Strawman, thanks for jumping in and saying hello. You be safe out there. It was good seeing you.
Absolutely. Drive safe.
Strawman's all over this country.
Oh, really?
Yeah, traveling all over.
Good for him.
I believe he delivers or transports like RVs and stuff.
Oh, wow.
So
That's going to be so interesting.
I think that's what he told me. I could be wrong, but yeah, commercially he's all over the country.
Wow. Yeah, I can't imagine. I do 7 hours. I don't want to drive again for weeks.
85.
Daniel is going to bet 85 with the flush draw here. John has the best hand with 2 4s. And Daniel's going to take this one down.
We got a straddle and a 2.
Straddle will be on this hand.
Weird noise when you stop.
10 to go. It is a straddle.
You know, working in a poker room, and I'm not sure exactly what it is that brought it to
All in one option.
the front of my thoughts, but the age range of people that you might find at a table.
It's wild. You can have the range of just people in society, you know. It varies from everything, and it is incredible. You know, I deal with guys that fought in World War II. I mean, literally, and it's like, wow. Like, I mean, it is one of those things. I see the appeal for many reasons, but one, it's just one of those things you can do for the rest of your life. It's almost like golf, you know, just not even like it's less physical toll on you, you know.
Yeah.
And you can use your mind, and you can battle against opponents, and yeah, just it is such a wide range.
From your older vets to the don't you have school in the morning?
Yes, absolutely. Or like you snuck in here for sure. Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to decapitate the bird. That's what I'm trying to do.
My
Oh yeah, that's right there.
my girlfriend was dealing one time, and kids that looked really young, and she was doing one card, I believe, and the security guard came up and asked for IDs, and the kid was just like, "We ain't no babies," you know, and that always made us laugh. Just that response. Oh, you seem like babies, you know.
7 to 4.
That's exactly what a baby likes.
That was my thought. That is baby vernacular. Daniel with the 2
It was
queens.
the 10 of hearts, right? It was the 10 of hearts that did it.
No, I don't think I'm still calm.
Yeah, big pop for Daniel there.
Yeah, a little bit tough. I know he had the bad end of his set, just getting cracked there on the river, and I think he's just been trying to get a little bit of momentum and dig his way out. And you look down at 2 queens and just got to walk. You know, it's a little frustrating. Come on,
Yeah.
like give me a shot, give me a fighting chance. You know,
Finally get some cards here.
Absolutely.
Work with me.
and that's the tough part of poker. Not only do you have to make a hand, you want your opponent to make a slightly worse hand.
Right.
You know, and it takes very delicate, unique situation for that to happen.
And that's been Daniel's problem tonight. He's had the slightly worse hand.
Absolutely.
So-
And he said actually every time on this stream he's had a set, he's lost, he's 0 for 3.
Ooh.
You know, which is
Yeah.
it's clearly stinging a little bit for him. All right, 3 ways to a flop. Queen 7-7, rainbow. Nobody improves, especially with the 4 diamonds turn. Whoever
Or help
wants it can
nobody.
take it. Does anybody want it? Wants it.
John wants it a little bit.
Takes it.
And around. Button is good.
Poker equals you either hit every draw or miss every draw. Which
Yep.
day is it?
Yeah, that's true.
Just my 9. Full 3.
All right, John's going to open with the ace-king offsuit from the cutoff to 30.
Fold 6.
Otis folds the 2 5s, which I just like to see a call there, but that's okay too. Do what you want.
25.
Bet 25. Elliott has the jack 9, 2 overs.
75.
He's going to check raise. He senses some weakness. That's not a board your opponent's going to hit often. And the problem here for John is if I call this street, how many more streets am I going to have to call? You know? And so it's all right, let me just move on to the next one. Let me find a better spot. I have to remind myself often, luck is not a strategy. You're right, but it's a good backup plan. You know, that's what I found with poker. It's definitely a good backup plan.
Luck is the backup plan, or remembering that is the backup plan?
You know, I remember it afterwards. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have relied on that, and then I shouldn't have relied on that backup plan.
Like hardly a regular poker table.
Oh, yeah, that's got a solid pattern.
Faster, it's a lot heavier.
All right, folks, you may experience a little bit of buffering here in just a moment. We did drop a few frames, but it should smooth out for you.
Fold 2.
When I play like a nit, I lose. When I play every hand, I win. How does that work? I don't know. It might be
150 and 7.
a little bit of action here.
150 to go.
It might just be your day on those days when you're playing every hand. You might be throwing off your opponents because your range is wider. Elliott's going to take this one down with the ace-king of spades. Playing 2-4 offsuit and crack aces. Yeah, it's always nice when that happens.
Sometimes the stars and planets align.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes it's your day. Sometimes in poker, it's just not your day. You could do everything right, and then it doesn't matter. You're just not going to win. You know, and that might be demoralizing. I thought. For me, it's almost like a comforting thought, where it's like, okay, like it's all right. Like just move on from it and just accept it for what it is, and get them next time.
I'll have a better day next time.
Absolutely.
Or at least a time after. Maybe 3 times after.
3 times definitely. How do you get into the pool of commentators for games like these? Seems like it would be pretty fun. You gotta know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah, I actually got lucky. Word got around that I geek out on all this technology and streaming stuff. And they asked me if I was interested. And I said, yes.
Yeah. Myself, some of the guys know that I play poker poorly, and so they were able to reach out and just say, "Hey, do you want to try this?" All right, we'll do it a few times. It's also helped. I've dealt with some hand injuries recently with dealing, so just giving the hands a break has definitely been good.
Yeah, Chris is coming to us from a position of both player and dealer.
Yes, I do both poorly. Caleb's going to take that one down.
How does the saying go? Those who can do, those who can't talk about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Teach, talk about it. I've always been able to gab.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Otis with the 2 9s, the cutoff. Elliot's going to flat with the 84 clubs.
Your hands up.
Elliot still wants to battle with Otis. You know, he wants to try to get some back. Ace 6-6, rainbow. Otis with the best hand. He's going to take it down. Little nod of approval.
Time to go, Mr. Round.
Alrighty, on to the next one. Birdman with the queen jack off. Just flats under the gun. Patrick on the button is going to open the button.
Fold 9. 40 to go. Fold 1.
Caleb and Rick let it go. John is going to call.
And call.
And
Absolutely.
call from Birdman.
Alright.
Everybody's sharing a queen. Case queen would be probably a bad board for most involved.
I'm just going to take a wild guess here and say we will not see quad queens on this.
Yeah, good read. Ace, king, jack, rainbow. Birdman and Patrick sharing some outs. Patrick with the best of it. Checks around. You're Patrick. You have to imagine you're the best hand here. You can check back again if you want, which he does. I do want to see a bet on the river, except he makes a straight, which is going to chop. Probably more check or bet on the turn, at least something, put it in there. You have to imagine that king queen is the best hand there when it checks to you the second time. But now you have the best hand clearly. Queen makes a straight. Well, Birdman bet, and he's just gonna raise for value, 125.
Oh, Birdman had the option.
Yeah, and then everybody has a straight. So then we're gonna see a raise here, and then everybody's gonna get it in probably. Interesting here if you're John, if you're wondering if somebody has a set here, is there any chance that you just peel and try to get extra money in there for a chop? You know, but you probably just cut out a raise like he's doing. Nope, he is just going to call the 150, and then they're all in there,
Raise to that.
which does, it is going to play out as call.
5 and change.
And we will see the biggest pot of the night for a three-way chop.
5, 10. Call.
Maybe not the biggest pot of the night.
Pretty close.
Yeah, and there it is. And then on a call, check.
Just wrap it up, guys.
And the writing's on the wall. The hope is somebody maybe played a set of aces or a set of kings weird, and then they don't want to accept the bad news, you know, and so when he goes and the 2 seats, but then he just selects to call the 150, and you're hoping, okay, maybe somebody is just, hoping they'll put in extra money there, so that'll get chopped, you know.
This is the second hand of the night, too, where we've seen massive shoves, and each player is really only increasing their stack by 2 or 3 bucks.
Yes, correct. Anticlimactic, but still fun. It's still fun to
Oh,
say.
definitely still fun.
Biggest pot of the night. It's more fun to see no blood, you know. Like,
Right.
I'm not, you know, I try to be as neutral with it as possible. You know, I don't want to see any, you know, I guess I'm Switzerland. You are too, you know, in this. You know, I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm not rooting against anybody. You know, so no blood works. If I'm playing, blood is fun. You know, I want to see violence at the table.
Monetary violence.
Of course, yes, yeah. Maybe we should clarify that. Just a whole bunch of clips of me things I'm saying just sound really bad. Yeah.
Let there be blood.
Yeah. People just saying, Chris, I hear you want to see violence at the table. No, out of context. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's on the internet now.
Yeah,
It's there
exactly.
forever.
It's forever. And it is forever until the Terminator situation happens. Like, I don't even know. It is probably forever, which is also wild. Just in the whole thought of things that we're approaching this time where many different things, like, okay, like 100 years ago, like people were just seeing planes for the first time, you know,
Right.
and things like that. And now we're hitting a point where your words
Everybody's in, guys.
were probably online forever, you know, like, you know, logically speaking, my great-great-great-great-great-grandkids could listen to me talk about violence at the table, you know, 200 years from now, which
Or
is a
AI
wild thing.
pretending to be you.
Oh, man. That's the last thing I need. It's just interesting with that. Internet is forever.
All right, Trey's on the top board, 8's on the bottom board. Taking a look at the equity here, Rick with the most equity in the hand, John right behind him.
Absolutely correct. Rick with trips on the bottom.
155 and the 7-seat fold 8-9.
And John with the jack up top. And these bomb pots, there's a lot of things to evaluate. And even with the Omaha, too, when they do the Omaha ones, I'm looking at them like, I'm guaranteed to miss at least one thing during
For
these.
sure. Yeah, luckily for the most part, I've had Kurt with me
Okay,
when they do the Omaha bomb pots.
nice.
And him being an Omaha player, he spots things
He's
a
spotting it
lot
quick,
quicker
yep.
than I am. And I'm just like, okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Yeah,
I believe you on this.
I see that now.
That is one of the things when I was a player, I could identify things a lot quicker. It's definitely something that is faded throughout the years. You know? Somebody have a high hand?
It's got to be the current one, right?
Oh, nice, high hand.
It does. It does.
Quad 8's on the bottom board.
Quad 8's on the bottom.
I think I would have buffed it off here too.
Let's go. How much time do they have? Oh man, no, they got a lot. That's the dealer change. 30 minutes to go.
That is for the 500. It's
Okay.
1,000 on the second half. Okay. Goodbye.
There you go.
GG's.
I'm leaving in 15 minutes and you get shoved.
Just run into quads. I would have totally buffed it off actually. That's 6 high.
He isn't folding.
It would have been sick too because he would have scooped you. But
Yeah, they time the high hands from when the hand
Yeah,
starts,
it was
which is why it qualifies for the 500 at the top of the hour. We are on a 15-minute delay, so it's right on that border of the top and the bottom of the hour. But it was at the bottom of the top of the hour.
Yeah. Looks like we got a raise and a 3-bet.
Yeah, good playing with you.
I'll see you later.
Birdman is done. Safe flight.
Yeah, he had an eventful day. He literally
Yeah.
got off the plane and came here for the most part.
That's pretty sweet. Something that take for granted, you know, even with like the beach, you know, like having a poker room close by, and then you see somebody flying here, you know, partake, you know, and you don't really think about how much you're taking it for granted, just like, you know, the beach here, you know, like it is right around the corner, and yet there are people that don't have that sort of access. They vacation for that, you know.
Exactly.
He folded ace queen to $100 raise. What is this? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't imagine being, you know, growing up in the Midwest and never having seen the coast.
Wild to me. Wild to me. I agree.
At least one coast or the other.
Yeah. Otis with 2 jacks again. We're going 3 ways to a flop. Daniel's going to make second pair. Otis still with the lead. Thinking maybe he has the best hand. Always good, especially there. Queen on the river. Gives Otis a chance to win some more money. We'll see if he bets here. He does not. He elects just to check back, and Daniel gets to save some money.
Looking good. Thank you.
Yeah, Daniel's having a rough night.
Yeah.
Getting some head shakes and some eyebrow raises. Like, what is going on? But yeah, again, it's just one of those getting slightly worse hands.
Yep, absolutely.
Tommy, what's up, bro? How you been?
Remember I got you in, like, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, just don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Cool.
No. He used to go to FSU. That's the other team.
Full 6. Check. Heads up, guys.
All right, heads up.
Heads up to the
I
flop.
told you, bro, every poker player's name is Tommy.
Ace, ace, jack. Checks around, 9 turn, 9
Nine
river.
Wow.
Rick does have the best hand. It will check through. Rick will get this pot.
He's a winner.
Big pot.
Oh, yeah.
Hell of a kicker. Birdman, thank you again for coming out and joining us on the stream tonight.
Absolutely.
It takes some gumption to fly in, come straight here, play for several hours. We appreciate you.
For sure.
Let's go 30 bucks in the night. Fold.
Raise to 30 from Caleb under gun. Straddle is on. It's going to get defended from Patrick with the queen 10.
Check it.
Big flop here. King, queen, jack. Caleb flops top 2. Patrick flops middle pair with an open ender. 15 and a call. Queen on the turn is a lot of action.
Okay.
Caleb fills up. Patrick now, you have to feel like you have the best hand. Pot's 97. Check. Bet 75. I imagine a check raise here. But what do I know? Just calls. Offsuit 5 on the river. Knuckles. Caleb, pot's 247. See a bet of 200, 180, 200. Feels right. Unless he's going big, he's just going to go full pot. No, excuse me, he's going over pot. He's going 150% pot. And you just can't get away from it there if you're Patrick.
Go.
And see the bad news. In case queen on the turn, that's tough.
Button move.
That is a sick turn card.
That is a sick turn card. You're correct.
Exit.
And just check calling every street. Like, that's solid. What you can do there.
Appreciate it. Send to go, fellas. Call 1, fold 2, fold 4, 6.
Alrighty.
Call 7.
Couple limps here to the small blind.
Raise 40. Fold 9.
Gonna raise it up out of the big blind with the jack 10. Rick's gonna come along with the 98 off, it looks like.
Fold. Fold. Heads up, guys.
And Elliot's gonna get out of the way. Ace, queen, 5, rainbow. Patrick with the gutter ball. Nothing much for Rick. I imagine this is just a bet and fold. And it is.
Button good. Thank you, man. cards, isn't it?
No, it's not. I don't think it is. Like sliding it side to side.
So we don't find out on the river.
I know.
No, I think it's okay. I just wanted to be
Yeah, yeah.
double sure. Raise 30, fold 2. Raise 105, fold 6.
Raising a 3-bet here, 105 now. Raise open the Queen Jack. Rick did, excuse me.
It wasn't
Daniel
two cards, but
with
after
the
I
2
looked at the
kings.
second card,
That's a little frustrating.
Please.
yeah.
Burkett, that's his last name, Tommy Burkett.
Shuttle back on this hand.
Straddle 2.
There's been some action, Anonymous.
Fold 8. 35 in the number.
Raise to 35 from the small blind.
Call the 1.
Caleb makes 35. Rick's going to flat with the ace-7 of clubs. Don's going to defend his straddle with the 98 off. Ace, Jack, Trey,
50 in the
2 diamonds. I imagine Rick will just take this one down. Caleb does have a gutter ball.
Button is good. Thanks again.
Yeah, I imagine games are different in Australia. They're generally different in different countries. I don't know if the regulars are not Rack City Santa Claus. You know, at least maybe not to this stream. And I don't deal over here, so I can tell you one way or another. But we do have the big 1K tournament going on, so that might be dragging in a lot of players.
That's where they call Charlotte like
You know, that might not be here.
raise 30 bucks in the 8.
I don't think any of them are here.
No.
I don't think so.
I know a couple of them, or at least one of them that's up there now. He's still in the tournament, or at least he was. I don't know if he's still in it. All 9, hole 1. Drew was in the tournament.
I did see Drew.
I always like Drew on the stream.
All right, Patrick opens to 30 with the 5-4 spades. Caleb flats. John 3 bets, 2 9s from the big blind. A squeeze to 150. He's going to take that one down.
Yeah. Elliot, thanks for coming out and joining us for the stream.
Absolutely.
From what I understand, the whole family's in town. They had dinner plans, so.
Yeah, good for him to come out and play. He said he felt guilty even coming and playing.
That's
know,
right.
so,
He did say that at the
yeah.
beginning of the stream. Yeah.
So, yeah, good for him.
But he made a good showing of himself.
Absolutely.
He is leaving about 500 up, a little over 500 up.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm just going back to
Good afternoon.
Mark's place and
All right.
they're driving. So
Nice.
just gotta fix it.
That's my pick.
Use one.
We do end up filling the seat, Birdman's old seat.
Raise 60.
A raise now and a re-raise.
Michael.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good, man.
Love the water, by the way.
The 2 and the 6 for 60 bucks apiece. Check, check.
Alrighty. Queen, 8, 10, 4, 2 clubs. John with the nut flush, or second nut flush draw. Otis with top pair and the king.
75.
John does have a gutter ball. Check, bet 75. And we'll we'll see what John opts to do here with a plethora of outs. Just opts the call. River is an offsuit 5. And just going to go check, check, and he's going to see the news, which he imagined he wasn't going to win anyways without improving his hand.
Rack City Santa, in answer to your question, are these guys regulars? As far as the room goes, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that we've seen Daniel and Caleb on the stream previously. John as well, maybe. Let's see. Patrick, we might have seen also. And sometimes I get thrown because when they hit the stream, sometimes they change their nicknames how they want to be displayed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it throws me off, too.
But as far as faces go, I'm pretty sure we've seen Patrick, Caleb, Daniel, and John. And Rick, maybe. I can't be sure.
Caleb opens 2 7s to 20. Rick flats with the 9-7 of spades. 9-7 X flop will be bad. Rick flops open-ended. Check, check to a turn. 7 on the turn gives Caleb a set with the case 7. He's going to bet 30. I'd like to see Caleb put in a check raise here. And he is 200 now, which is a big check raise. You're really hoping that Rick has an ace here. Something of that nature. And he does say, good bet, good hand. You got it, buddy.
Is good. I'm ahead as well. You ahead as well, man?
All right, sounds like Otis has decided to leave as well. Otis, thanks for joining us.
Absolutely.
We're going to miss that Elliot and Otis show here.
Okay. So it'll be one big. Okay. Appreciate it.
Otis is actually leaving a little, almost 900 up.
Nice. Big turnaround.
Big turnaround. Down at one point, what, 12, 1500?
Something like that. You know, he climbed, he fought and clawed and came back. And always nice when you fight back like that. Always feels good. And we do have 2 new players to the stream.
Yeah, coming in on seat 3 is Bel Taco. A perfect example of how I get confused. Coming in, seat is 7 seat is John P. in the green shirt there, the lime shirt.
All right, 4 ways to a Queen 10-6 2-heart board. A little something for everybody, but John now immediately makes a flush.
75 and a 2.
Bet 75. From John with aces up. That is a tough turn card right there.
Raise 250.
Big raise there.
Now we have a raise 250 from John with the flush. And now John has a tough decision to make.
John v. John.
You have a player that's literally playing his first hand, coming in with a check raise. I don't know if there's any history there, but he does lay down the aces up, which is a great fold.
Welcome to the table, John P.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we got a Strilo and 9. 4, 3, 4. Is this straddle? Yeah, semi go.
Straddle is on.
Easy game.
Just going to take it down.
We're so suited.
Bum is good.
$7.
I'll take it. Appreciate it.
You called me like 5 minutes earlier saying it's massively cooler.
Deal over.
No, it was cold, 2.5.
There you go. And then,
Raise 15
it's
and
only
1.
going to end in like 30-ish minutes. Just so you know how much you're going to come in for. 300 minimum, 1,500 max.
Raise 60 and 2.
I have 300 maybe left, I don't know. Let me check. I can buy it.
Fold. Fold, fold.
All right, some action here. Rick opens the queen nine of diamonds. John 3 bets ace king. Rick is going to come along. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Jack 7 6 2 spades. Nothing for anyone. John still with the best of it.
Check. 40 and the 2.
And John's going to take that one down with the $40 C bet, down from 60 pre-flop.
I never noticed. Straddle on the 2.
Straddle is on. I am curious the status of the high hand at this table, if it's still up there or not. We do not know.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise 40 and the 8.
Patrick is going to punish the limp a little bit. A7 of spades on the button. Caleb, though, he's had a lot of big hands in the small blind and puts in another small blind 3 bet. Goes to 160 with a big hand, ace queen of clubs. Safik, I'm hoping I have that pronunciation correct. Folds. Patrick is going to come along. We are going to go heads up to a flop.
Heads up, guys.
Jack 10, 10, 2 clubs. Caleb flops a royal draw.
Check.
And it goes check, check. 6 of hearts on the turn. Some more chop outs there for Patrick. Have to imagine Caleb.
Check.
I was going to say check. Definitely I was going to say he was going to check there.
175.
175 from Patrick now, which is 50% of pot. Caleb isn't going anywhere. We'll see what he's going to elect to do. He's just going to call. Interesting, what depending what the river is, which is a queen, giving Caleb queens and tens. Clubs do brick. We'll see what he elects to do here. Checks. We'll see if Patrick continues to stab at it.
And a check.
Check, check. Good check back by Patrick. Caleb takes down another one.
Oh, this is good. Thank you. Not Michael. Appreciate that. And we're going to straddle in the 3.
Straddle is back on. Raise to 30. John with the Jack 10. John P. Now, John number 1. I'm going to call him that just because he's our original John. 3 bets here from the big blind. He makes it 140. And he's going to take it down. Move on to the next one.
Straddling the board.
If I'm not mistaken, at this point in time, my mouth giving Jacob just a little bit of a break trying to help with the action tracker, and I kind of messed it up just a little bit, but I think we fixed it.
All right, rock on.
Go. Raise the 40 and the 8, fold in the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Patrick is going to open the hijack with the Jack 10 over the limp. And they will go 3 ways. No, heads up to a flop.
Yeah, this is the point where I was like, wait a minute, I did something wrong. They're moving on, but I haven't done it right yet.
Safik with the worst hand, but he has 2 overs and the flush draw. And he just says, no, not for me. Patrick wins it.
That's good. Legitimate.
Really, all it was I hadn't hit the fold button for the 7th seat.
Oh.
Or the 7th seat, rather.
You guys are wizards out there. I hear them talking.
Oh, you know, all the credit to the dealers who deal this because they're pulling double duty.
Yeah.
You know, they're either in the box or they're off to the side, keeping track of the action, who's betting, who's raising, who's straddling, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, they're pulling double duty the whole time we're streaming. So
They are
shout
doing,
out to them.
absolutely. Jacob and Theo just doing a great job.
It's going to make it 30.
Patrick's going to open the 30 here.
Raise to 100.
Caleb 3-betting ace jack off in position to 100. Rick with the king queen is going to flat in position, which is not what you want to see when you're Caleb 3-betting just a slightly little bit light, tiny bit light. You want to have that position.
Only 8. 3 players, guys.
So they're going 3 ways to the flop. Queen 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Rick with the best of it. Rick's going to take it down with the strong bet. And on to the next one. I was just telling the chat, I'm looking forward to see if that high hand held up. We have no way to tell, so it's coming about that time.
Yeah.
We will know, I guess, if someone comes over and tries to pay him. And if not, then no.
Bump out if you guys are doing it.
All right, so we're looking at a dealer change here. Jacob coming back into the box.
Yep.
Let's take a look. Now we've got some new players, so some of the VPIPs might be a little bit low, but that's just because they're new to the table. But it doesn't appear that that is the case, actually. Safik, 50%, taking over Elliot's spot.
Yeah, he said, I'm here to play.
And yeah, still nobody under 20%, full table.
Absolutely.
Cumulative winnings. Caleb up the most of the remaining original players, sitting at 1,000 up. Rick and John P at 248 and 103 respectively. Daniel still stuck pretty badly.
Yep. That John, he's up now from 10 to 103, and I'm keeping track. I got the vested interest, you know.
But
at
that's
this
John.
point.
That's John P though. He's new to the table. Yeah.
I missed the other John. I don't know that.
John is back down. He's stuck 228.
You are correct.
Let's go 60 bucks and 6. 4, 7, 8. 5.
All right. We got a bet and a raise here, 60 to 225. Caleb does have a set on top.
4.
Safik has a stop set on the bottom. He's not going to go anywhere. All in. There it is. There's the call.
Good there.
What are we working with?
I'll take a pause right here for you. Good. Let's see. He's got a boat on the bottom.
Yeah. Nice answer.
Chop, chop.
Chop chop is correct.
And I guess it takes a double board bomb pot to chop and get more than an additional $2 or $3.
Correct. Correct. That was profitable for them.
Once again, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. We have maintained an average viewership of around 50 concurrent viewers all night long.
Awesome.
Jumping up as high as 60, 65 viewers. And then everybody who's been really active in chat tonight, we appreciate you.
For sure.
So thank you so much.
Straddle, fold 8912.
Very appreciated.
If you get a player's card and you call, I forget which hotel it is. You ask the front, they can tell you.
All righty. Daniel's going to raise here to 35. Safik is going to come in, it looks like, with the ace-6 of hearts.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we should check that out for sure. For the future, could definitely be helpful.
Yeah, like you guys come down on Friday, play the stream Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Sunday kind of thing. Or maybe Saturday night.
Yeah, that'd be nice for sure. Last time we were
John, he did call, so it looks like we are 3 ways to the flop.
Alrighty.
you know, with like two
Ace,
people,
10, 7, 2 spades. Daniel with second pair, Safik with top pair.
Plus, yeah, 100%. 80 bucks on the 6 football.
John P. wanted to stay in it at least long enough to see the flop.
Yep.
Safik is going to go ahead and take this one.
That is his.
We are in our final half hour, 25 minutes, 30 minutes of the stream. We will be back again Monday for the final table of the Summer Swing Series 300K guarantee here at Best Bet Jacks.
I'm excited for that one.
That's going to be a very interesting game to watch.
That is right up my alley. Caleb opens the 76 of clubs under the gun. And it looks like we have a 3-bet here. It's 135 with the 2 9s. I can't imagine Caleb continues here. And he does relinquish.
To go, there's a straddle.
Straddle back on.
3, 4. 10 to go. Fold 6.
Safik with a mystery hand didn't quite make it into the box in
Yep.
front of him. That's okay.
Keep your secrets, sir.
That's right.
35 and 7.
John P. with a raise to 35 or 40, 35.
35 there, and he's just going to take it down there. 1, 2 in a row.
Guess there's something to be said for that 7 seat tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Five to go. Hold in 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 6. 5 to go. Hold 7.
Alrighty, we're gonna
Alright, we got
3 ways to a flop, just a limp pot. King 10 3, all spades.
Should we get him here? Just put the cards in the box real quick. They didn't quite yet. You got him now? Alright, you're good now. Check.
Offsuit ace on the turn.
$5.
$5, I feel like we'll take it.
Hold 6 and alright.
$5 does take it. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just literally just drop a chip in and then hope that multiples come back.
Straddle in 2.
All right, live straddle in the 2 seat.
Ten to go. Call 3. Hold 4. 10 to go. Call 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1 and 8. Check.
Alrighty, we're gonna see just
Rick is right behind you to get some paperwork done for you.
high end did hold up.
Dun, dun,
Let's
dun.
go.
I thought it might because it was like right at the end of the half hour.
Then they gotta verify everything hit and nothing beat it.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
15 from Trips and Bel Taco. I imagine, well, John did make a king. I imagine you get at least 1 call.
Heads up.
Jack on the river. Bel Taco. How much value can I get? Bet 40? 40.
And
Quick call. See the trips. Move on to the next one.
And good hand for Bel Taco.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations, Rick, on that high hand. That was a $500 high hand there. Quad 8, I think is what took it.
Yep.
On the river.
Quad 8's on the river with the 7 kicker.
Straddling 3.
I think maybe
Rick, you might small blind get a second.
Rupert, stand-up game, let me clarify. It's everybody stands up until you win a pot and then you can sit down?
Straddle.
Just want to clarify that.
Hold 7. Hold 8, 9.
I know that I played poker
10 to go. Raise
to
30.
sit. That was enticing to me.
I'd last a hand or two and
Yeah.
then be, I'm done.
I'm done. I just, somebody hand me a rack, please.
Yeah. My knee is telling me it's time to go play some tutu somewhere. How you doing tonight, Rupert? I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, man. Welcome in.
Been a minute since we've seen you in chat.
Ten to go. It is a straddle. Hold 6. Hold 7.
Okay.
Hold 8.
Issues buttons.
30.
Okay.
30 bucks. Call 1. Hold 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, we are heads up.
Heads up here. Caleb versus Rick. King 10 off versus the ace 4 off. Rick with position. Caleb out flopping him. But Rick has a gutter ball. 8 of hearts on the turn. He helps neither. Caleb's going to bet here.
Nice call.
All right. Caleb's going to take this one down.
Always a draw.
Steve, I hope everything is okay. Good luck to you and good seeing you as always. We will see you Monday for sure. Yeah, as far as I know, they've got the final table scheduled around noon.
Sound like one of my friends.
But it could be any time around that time.
So some variation of that.
But yeah, I hope everything is okay, and we'll see you
Because
soon.
It's
Bud.
always a 50-50. It's either you get there or you don't.
Exactly.
I hit him every single time he says it. Then right behind you, right? No, just in right behind you. The chips. Straddle, 10 to go. And it's up to you. You can keep them in play or you can put them in your pocket. Whatever you feel like doing. Raise 25 and 7. Fold 8, 9. Keep it on play. Theo add 500 for this hand and see one. $25. Call 1, pull 2, 3, 4. And 6.
Alrighty. Heads up to the flop. John P had opened up here. Rick's going to out flop on making the queen. John P is going to make bottom pair though. Bottom or backdoor straight and flush draws.
25.
Rick's going to bet 25. Turn ace of hearts helps neither. But you like seeing that more if you're Rick. That's a quarter. And John P does not get away from it. Not the turn he was really looking for.
I mean, very rarely. I'm not very good at it.
You look just like there's a guy, I don't know if you know what Gretna is. It's like west of Tallahassee. It's like a little courtroom that has they have like a 5-5 PLO game. And you look super similar to a guy that plays there.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, he's good. He's a crusher.
Hey, that's a compliment.
I'm not
Same guy,
a
same guy.
crusher.
Yeah.
Straddle is on.
Straddle. Folded 8, 9.
You play a lot of PLO?
No, I don't.
Fold
I
1,
hate
2.
it.
Yeah.
10 to go.
I don't really like. I haven't played enough of it to know.
Worry about 2 there.
Yeah, exactly.
And around.
Yeah, PLO is a different animal.
Man, you ain't kidding. You are not kidding.
Kirk loves it. He just, yeah, that's his game.
It doesn't surprise me that that dealer enjoys gambling. You know.
Maybe that's where I recognize.
Oh, you
play a hard rock?
Yeah, I play a hard rock. Okay, but not PLO.
Yeah, no, not Sam.
Just you this trip, or did you bring?
Just me and a
We both play at Hard Rock Tampa. I think me and him.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't
Yeah.
convince him
I used to
fly.
play
He
there.
doesn't
Yeah.
fly.
I'm from Tampa too. Yeah.
10 to go.
So we've had a bunch of folks travel and get into this 2-5 game tonight. We're happy to see it.
Fold 3.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hard rock.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
I've been out there driving down to Tampa.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I like
Daniel's
it a
going
lot.
to raise the button to 30.
It's a dungeon because you're in the basement, basically.
Yeah. It's like a dark room. It's kind of like.
Daniel, I feel like, has played really well and just
It's nice.
has
Good
gotten
action.
unlucky. That
For
one
sure.
8 on the river, just a 2-outer, and to kind of just, it's a shame because he's played well, and I feel like that one hand kind of defines this session for him in terms of results. And so,
Yeah, he's not playing badly.
no, not at all. He's playing well. It's,
Getting second best hand.
Oh yeah, and then picking up hands. Well, there's a chance to make a big hand because he just flopped a gut shot straight flush draw. Safik does have top pair.
I came here for the series. Or for the tournament, but I'm already down 3 bullets already. So
Bet
fire another one today, so I
65,
figured I'd play some cash.
and he's going to raise enough to put them all in,
I'm not a big
which he has all the equity. He has gut shot straight flush draw, 2 overs,
I'm gonna try fire.
and he's going to put
Yeah.
Safik to the test.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna bag.
John P. talking about how he came out to play the series. He's 3 bullets in. Decided he was going to go ahead and play some cash, which is why
Yeah.
he's got him on the table now.
Yeah, change it up a little bit. And he's going to call. We're going to see a run
All
out
right,
here.
call from Safik. Yep.
It's a big draw.
Daniel has all the outs. And a 6 on the turn. And spade. He gets there.
Lucky guy.
That was the first time today.
He's not lying to you, Safik. It's been a rough day for him.
Yep.
How do you get on the Yeah, on the website.
This is very ominously quiet there. No one was saying anything.
The drop down menu will be when this is live stream, and it'll tell you the live stream for the. Depending when you look at it, it'll be the remainder of the month plus next month, or just the remainder of the month. Typically, the following month goes up there about the 3rd week.
Okay.
So like September's up there right now, and then at the very bottom it'll be just a little fill out form, and it'll just put what games you want to be in there for.
Straddle is on
It'll
here
get manager
as we wrap up our
email you
last
back
10
like where you
minutes
are in the list.
of the stream.
Fold 1, $30 in 2. All 3, fold 4.
And you heard John P. and Jacob talking about how to get involved with the live stream. The calendar for the live stream is available at bestbetjax.com. And the live stream tab has the schedule and a little form you can fill out to request a seat on any given stream.
Yeah.
Rate is 200.
Find one you like. Come on, sign up. Caleb here with the big 3-bet out of his straddle. The 200, and that does take it down. All of Caleb's 3-bets have gotten through well. I want to say he only even got looked up once, and he flopped a royal flush draw, which pretty good, and he's still in the pot. Yeah.
A lot of our regular 2-5 players for the stream are actually in the tournament, so that's why we're not seeing them on the stream tonight.
Which makes sense,
Yeah.
you know. Rick's gonna open the jacketed diamonds and immediately gets 3-bet, unfortunately. I think that's the first open we've seen from Rick under the gun all night. He's normally just limped, and now just get some information quick, he says. Not this hand.
How you doing, Leo? Good to see you.
Welcome in, Leo.
2-5s. Okay. We're starting to do more 5-10s.
You like this Caleb guy?
But
I'm sure he likes you, Leo.
Majority's sake, it's 2-2s, 2-5s.
Okay.
I thought you'd have a 5-10 going.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
No, not tonight.
It's kind of neat seeing some of these younger players and
Yeah, we do
2-5
check
games
quarters.
and up.
We got some 25,
it's
50s coming up.
Not just a 2-2 game. They're playing
Yeah.
a little bit larger games and doing it well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys straddle tend to go.
It's a good chance to kind of showcase your skills, if you will.
They're not coming out and posing like they know what they're doing. They
Yeah.
come out and they're playing their hand.
They're playing well, you know, and they're not intimidated. And I don't know their playing background or history, but certainly, you know, playing well. Patrick here is going to raise over the limp from Safik on this straddle. He's going to make it 40. Safik says, I'm along for the ride. We're going to go heads up to the flop of King, Trey, 4, 2 clubs. Check back, which I like, from Patrick. Safik is going to now bluff at it.
Sometimes if you...
He's going to bluff big at it. He's going to bet 125 and do 100.
Yeah, that's sometimes what I do.
Safik has 300 back. Barring anything, I would just like to see. I like that call a lot, and just plan on having him put it in on the river. You know,
Queen on the river.
Queen does give him equity. He's all in. He's going to get looked up. Calls. Safik will see the bad news.
And that's twice he's been stacked.
Yeah.
That's to see where Otis was though. And
You're
he
right.
did poorly at first too, but he had the time to turn it around.
Yeah, he did.
We are down to the last few minutes of the stream tonight, so I don't know that Safik is going to get that buffer.
Agreed. And if you believe in the sort of thing that a seed is lucky or unlucky, Otis probably got up at the perfect time. It appears
Right.
to, you know.
Alright, everyone. Seat 6 has 500 behind it. Fold 4. Here he comes. Go $30 in the 6. Fold 7, 8, 9.
$30 in the 60. That is Safik.
He does have the ace-queen offsuit. Rick's going to call here with the ace-5 suited.
Okay.
And Safik flops top 2.
Check. 30.
Trying to rope him along a little bit. Offsuit ace is going to lock up the pot for
You
Safik.
guys gonna want to keep playing after stream?
30 bucks.
We gotta head back.
I have to drive back to South Florida again.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's killing it.
You live down
Deuce of
there?
spades on the river.
As good as other 2-5.
Best thing that could happen to Rick, not pairing up, not making
north of
aces
Boca.
up.
Yeah.
Probably good 2-5s. Probably
It's
good
easier just
2-5s.
to do the drive straight,
That's pretty good.
I got you, yeah.
not
That's
sleeping.
not too bad. What is that, like 2 hours? Or is it further?
2
A 60 and a call, and
but I drive
Safik's going to take this one down.
Charge up all the way.
For some reason, I thought it was further up. Like, I guess if it's right by Boca, yeah, it's further down.
What's it, like 300 miles?
It is, but I drove it up and there's no chargers near here, so I'm starting with,
With a mere nothing.
yeah.
I still can't get a grasp of how far down South Florida is. Like,
Oh, Florida is so huge.
I'll get there just after 2 a.m. is my estimate, if I leave right after.
You need bright line.
Alright, everyone. It's going to be the start of the final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands of the night. All that we ask is you guys
Right.
live
live in Palm Beach. I don't know how far that is from you, but.
I'm about 25 minutes
10
south.
to go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
It's a nice drive. There's no traffic right now.
35.
Santa, thanks for joining us, man.
2.
Really enjoyed all the commentary.
3. Chain 3.
Caleb opens the Jack 10. offsuit, and Bel Taco is going to 3-bet the 105. Safik looks like he wants to gamble some, and he is 105. Calls with the King 5 of clubs. Caleb folds. Queen 10, 9. Awesome, Santa. Glad to hear it, man.
110.
Bel Taco is bluffing with the best of it. Speak with the gutter ball. And he is going to call. Let's see how this turn goes. 5 of hearts gives Bel Taco nut flush draw. And he has a pot-sized shove, which I would like to see. We're really going to rip. See you, brother. But he's going to take it down anyways, it looks like. Oh, Safik did make a pair. He does have the best hand now, I just realized. And he is going to call there.
It's going to be a call.
It is going to be a call, Safik. We're just going to go one motion. And he seems...
You only button enough to call. You got to say all. I got you.
It's
And the river's 4 clubs giving Bel Taco no flush. And Safik's going to take this one down with the good call.
Nice hand. I didn't get there.
And Bel Taco unfortunately gets the bad news because he had the best hand on the flop, and the 5 ends up taking him down.
I'm like, is that a fold?
Yeah, he's like almost folded.
It almost folded. Like,
That river card too could have changed it back, but that's
Oh, yeah.
you know,
you're acting.
5 hell.
Haven't you seen him in movies?
That before it had come out some sort of heart.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, final 2 hands, final 2 hands.
You heard, Jacob, we are down to our last 2 hands.
5 to go.
Safik wakes up with 2 kings, and he's going to splash in a bunch of red chips, 6 of them. Make it $30.
Folding. Folding.
Rick says, last 2 hands. Let me get rid of these pink ones. That blue chip. We are going to go heads up here. Ten, 5, deuce. Rick does make a pair. Safik still with the best hand.
80.
And he's going to bet 80. He's going to take it down. Safik on a little tear right when they're saying, okay, this is
Inching
it.
it back.
Yeah, and it's, all right, well,
This will be the final hand.
Safik's winning too many hands.
Once again,
Need to
do
call.
not start racking up until this hand is fully complete. Just out of respect to the players in that hand.
Alrighty, you heard Jacob say this is going to be the final hand of the night. We will be back Monday when we get to the final table. I've been saying that it's going to be around noonish, but I've just been informed how that actually works. That's when the final day begins.
When
not
it
the final
begins, we don't know when exactly it'll start. If I had to guess, somewhere around 7 p.m.
So yeah, if y'all want to make sure you catch the start of it, make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit that bell notification so you know when we do go live. One, we would appreciate the subscribe.
Absolutely.
And so that way you know.
100%.
10 to go. Call option. Check.
Gonna limp 4 ways to a river here.
All right, we got 4 of them.
Queen 10-6. Safik again on fire.
20. Fold 7.
He said, all right. Call 20. The call. And to turn 9 gives Rick an open ender. Safiq still with the best hand. Rick now, he can't go anywhere. Safiq with the splash, 45 chips, and a call.
All right. Coming down to the river on the final hand of the night.
Deuce of spades locks it up for Safiq, making queens up. And I have to imagine this will be a bet fold to finish the evening. Bet 110.
Excuse me, Rick does have 6s, but that's
He
all he's
does.
got.
He does,
And he
and
does run the draw.
I feel like it would have been out of line if we had seen, him call there. I feel like that wasn't much of Rick's MO there.
For sure. Let's take a look at some of these final stats for the evening as we bring the volume on the table down. We have Safiq, 59% VPIP since he hit the table. Again, nobody all night except for maybe the first 30 minutes or so hitting under 20%, so that's been pretty cool to see. And as far as the cumulative winnings go tonight, Caleb at the tippy top, $1,200 up, and then way behind, John P. at 33, Patrick at 9, Rick at 5, and Daniel, finishing out. Safiq, John, and Beltaco all down as well, but Daniel just having one stinker of an evening, stuck for about $1,400. Folks, that is going to do it for us. We will see you Monday for the final table of the Summer Swing Series 300K Guarantee. But for now, it is time for us to say goodnight, and y'all have a wonderful evening.
Thank you all so much. We enjoyed it.